But yeah, Orb has jams. We've been kind of alternating back and forth between game music and playlists, so it's been going pretty good. Last played 43 hours ago. This might have technically advanced like slightly past our last stream because I accidentally like left it idling in the background for like a couple hours, I think. But as we have discussed, idling doesn't do a whole lot in this game most of the time. We just, you know, probably got some random level ups on. Oh, it doesn't store that. It doesn't store the long-term history. I suppose this does mean we are maxed on soul currently, though, so we should probably spend some of that somewhere. Maybe, hard to argue with one more of those, and this stuff we've actually figured out we do care about, in fact, because it's not just time, it is also life. They are one and the same. So, yeah, give me some of that action. Sure, that's all pretty reasonable, I feel. Even with however long I left it idling, ceremony still didn't max. I don't think it was that long, but it was at least like an hour or something, I think. But let's see. Anyway, we left off. We gained access to woodworking potions. And I don't believe we've used any yet. We apparently still only have 4. Did we really not idle very long at all then, or? I guess not. If we still only have 4 of those. Exactly, Eldris. That's thinking with orbs. Yeah, like I don't even call this an idle game, Sparky. Like it, you aren't really idling. So that is a distinction. Oh well, Mage Bloom's actually up to a million count now. So that probably means we should do something with it over here. Like this, oh, but that costs disc. Oh, we got 24,000 discs. Right, we did do one crafting bonanza to give us a bunch of discs, so we can do stuff with that too. We'll click that button, use a little more heat, or blaze, excuse me. Blaze. Yeah, this was at 500k. Okay, so this isn't like too out of scope of what we've been looking at, but a little bit anyway. That's pretty affordable-ish. Sure, let's just do that. Oh, you're saying research will take longer, so maybe I should get effective research researched so research doesn't take as long to research. It certainly hasn't been a big problem for us at this point, so. Lightning Spear. Okay, why are we mixing display types here? 1E to the, or plus 0.3k? What? Apparently cost 500 million wizard wood. Wizard bark. Solar flare. To all enemies does area fire damage. What actually does area fire damage mean? If there's a distinction that area fire damage can be dealt to all enemies or to not all enemies? There's enemies? There are enemies, in fact, yes. Can use our dragon evocation spells to attack the enemies. That also costs 50 million spark, which I mean is like, that seems pretty attainable probably, but we don't have the 500 million wizard bark anyway, so applies broken apparently. I can upgrade this again, but does it help me at all to do so? I don't know that it does. And that's where Firebolt's damage is right now, so that doesn't I mean, the cost doesn't really go up that much. Does the cooldown go up? The cooldown does go up. I don't need to upgrade that then, probably. You probably want to be upgraded, though. You sure do. And I mean, okay, yeah. Alright, where are we at over here? Oh, we've got some of that saved up. We can get a couple more herb slots. That seems like something we want. Let's grab at least 2 herb slots real quick. We've got a good storage of Gek, so let's apply some rapid growth several times here. Press, you know, press some of the buttons that make some of the numbers go up, and thus make other numbers go up faster. Y'all know the drill. This one is curious, like the amount this one increases is so tiny. Like most of them are like 1%, which is already small, but this one is like a 0.1%. Like, so what actually, like obviously I can afford it, I'm just like curious, like so our mutagenic stuff, that's the enchantment stuff, that's the herbalism stuff, that's the brewing stuff. This is the mutagenic stuff. Okay. So they don't want your permanent upgrades to get too out of control as their game here, huh? So like 4. Yeah, okay, well... technically, in effect, it does build up over time. The math might make sense, but it sure seems very, very minor. Hey, it's shut up. Greetings, Squirrelian. I don't remember anything taking that long, but maybe. Okay, the other building materials are not natural building materials. Is sap natural? Sap is natural. Okay, so nature does improve sap as well. Boop. How many cores were? Oh, we've got so many. Oh, right, because sorcery was cost limited by by knowledge. That's why I had a feeling I wanted to press that button more than the others. I didn't remember why, but yep. It's because it was not limited on the most easily limited front here. That's, oh yeah. Press those at least several times. Alright, we are expert naturalists. That doesn't actually upgrade, or yeah, unlock any more spells. It's still talking about that one. That's what I figure. So yeah, storm not too far out. We actually have enough, oh, plenty of Mage Bloom for that, yes. Sure, that makes, right, I remember this now. Look, it's been almost 2 days. How could I be expected to remember any of this? Where my space is coming from. Okay, gravity rituals. And transmute space are the primary sources. I did just get those slots and we didn't use them. We should probably use them. Or something. I mean, we could always just shove some more plants. Nobody's gonna really complain about having more dark thistle. We could get some more greenberry. Yeah, greenberry we actually have a big stockpile of now. That is obvious from the idling, I guess. Don't remember what else we can even use it for offhand, but we got some, so hooray. Arguably, we could do this too, honestly. We do want to load up the wizard bark to like an actual amount. Oh, transmute was actually that much. I mean, I guess I just assumed since gravity was more recent than the transmute space that it was having more of an effect, but we did like push ourselves over transmute cap, I think, to bolster leveling up transmute space and stuff. Yeah, gravity's more about the capacity. Fair enough. Oh, you got that free upgrade just chilling. What even is this? Oh, it's this. Been in a trickle of dreamberries, but it costs like 1 million things. Yeah. I'll get on board that probably. 8 and 5. I'm gonna have to press this button another time. We're actually down to 2 transmute knowledge now. Okay, that's right. These are only ones. They are not twos. Alright, so back to Lytown, so we still need one more slot. Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna press this button. So we have one more slot. And in fact, let's go ahead and press that button again so that I can press this button again. Oh, that actually gave me two. Sure. Yeah, that works. Does it not, like, actually go up while idling? Like, I'm wondering, because when we loaded it back in, our woodworking potions were at 4. And we have not been going very long. We didn't change the woodworking potion setting. I don't still have one free. Oh, I actually do. It's not lying this time. I just assume it's lying because it's lying about 90% of the time. Shit, what is? Alright, get those immediate upgrades for sure. What is this looking like? Oh yeah, we still got room to grow on our Dreamberry situation. Oh, this actually procs very fast, huh? And yeah, I mean we've only got like 2 Dreamberries. No, one Dreamberry rocking. Okay, cool. So that all flows smoothly. We do need to go to perform glorious combat if we would like to acquire more ghost juice, though. As you do. I mean, as you do. Arcanum's not mental. That's like elemental? Yeah. Oh, we do have an elemental reduction, though. We could probably up that one. We could indeed. Do we want to real quick? Ah, right. Blaze to upgrade. We could upgrade it at least once easily. That was this? Yeah. Alright. Good question. It is an essence material. I was guessing it wasn't, but spilled milk is a liquid, so, like... When spilled milk's a liquid, who knows about ghost juice? You know what I'm saying? Holy crap. We were idling at the ability to upgrade that 3 times. Amazing. Infusion's been stalling for a while too on the show. So this is pretty reasonable now. Like, I should probably just press the buttons and not care, but I am curious what it actually does, you know? That's just, right, all the regens and then the cap of just mana still? I think there's something else that might multiply off of wisdom, but... Oh, that actually does increase our cap a noticeable amount. Does not increase our Thom income a noticeable amount. Lovely orb day to you as well, Chorb. Oh snap, you got a rainbow wizard. We also have a rainbow wizard. It's a very different rainbow wizard. Yours seems more orb related, but I guess ours is orb related too. What are we up to today, Kirby? Thanks for the raid. For those just joining, we're kind of just chilling out with some orb-based gameplay right now. This is Orb of Creation, an incremental game where we make numbers bigger so that we can make more numbers bigger. Archaeologists. Heaven's Vault? Not the only archaeology game, but... Greetings, Krill Factor Prime and Mora. Welcome in, folks. Indiana Jones' Fate of Atlantis. Okay. Very classic archaeology. I see how it is. Oh, we haven't pressed that button for a while, have we? Okay. Sure. I don't know how much we even care. But yeah, so broadly speaking, for anyone who hasn't seen this game before, it starts very small and expands out into the morass we have now, and still further beyond that in the future, I'm sure. That's justifiable. Alright, sure. We'll do that. When you first start, you just have this orb. It's giving you some mana. That mana lets you cast a spell that gives you this resource, gives you one of this knowledge resource. And you cast that to get some more upgrades. That lets you increase the maximum amount of mana you can store, which lets you further upgrade your mana regen. And now we have all of these resources and all of these resources, and we're performing all of this alchemy, and we can go over here to do battle with things, and we got all this research, and you know, it expands. But importantly, compared to many incremental games, idling is not required in this game at all. You pretty much always have things you can do if you would like to do. Like, you can idle a little bit if you want, but it's mostly not that beneficial. It is definitely a more active game than many in the genre are. And I suppose we have this loadout set already. We've also got potions. We've got loadouts like with different equipment, like we're an MMO or whatever. Like we got things going on. Yeah. Not enough loadouts. No, we would like at least 2 more loadout slots. Can we attack gravity again? We can try. How do I do battle again? Oh, first let me restore. Oh, right, we don't have any spark. Maybe not the best time to do battle then. Alright, let's switch. Do we even have like a sparky build at all? Not really, because we don't have enough builds. We've got this one, I guess. And yes, the game also has some pretty good music. So, got many things going for it. Okay. That was enough to finish that tier of research anyway. that we're no longer drained on spark. Alright, then we'll switch back over here. Riggs the Freak Museum. Yeah, I'll be adding some of this music to my playlist for sure. Right, we still need to raise our blaze resource here. So let's channel that up. Oh, is it time to level up that spell? It seems like it probably is. Can we? Oh, we've already leveled it up as much as we can right now. Fair enough. Hey, Coda. I don't know. I don't have a good reference point, but like when we very first got to rituals, we could only like easily do a couple, but it wasn't very far out until we could do some more. Oh, we had the level moved down. Good catch. Did not see that. Alright, charge up the spell. Oh, that didn't kill it. I just assumed that was gonna be dead. Nope, interrupted that. That wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Okay. Nope. Gravity is hard to defeat. Right, we do care about this, so we'll get that. Let's upgrade Zeal a little bit more. More orbing required, yes. Oh wait, let's get our mana back, or let's blaze. Get our blaze back to maximum here. Take a decoy back over to research. Although if I research this again, okay, I'll do this real quick. That's basically got no downsides. We can start working on that in the meantime. Hey there, Iron Forward. I don't like this, like, red massive amount of damage. Okay. So that's potentially scary. But we've leveled up Harmony there. Got some more spectral dust. Oh yeah, that's not even enough Zeal to go again now. Yeah, that ramped up pretty quick actually. A blood red skull on an attack icon does say uh-oh. I agree. Hey there, Bigger Wig. Welcome into the stream to you as well. Okay, there's like... Do you want to like care about specific things or just kind of... I mean, sometimes we've cared about specific things. Currently we've kind of just been doing whatever feels right at a given moment here. Let's get that upgraded several more times. Okay, that's finally getting a negative income on the Dreamberry. Not too surprising. But not a big negative. Like, we can sustain that for a good while if desire. And that's, it might even take care of itself with the bonuses that it is giving to transmutation and refinementship. Unclear. We can go to wood yeah, let's do woodworking. We got these wood potions now that we, have not, taken advantage of yet. Go wherever the orb takes us. Just trust in the orb. I mean, I don't see why you would not trust in the orb. Not trusting in the orb seems like a fool's gambit. Oh, we can actually get several of those upgrades. That makes sense. This makes all this other stuff a little bit cheaper. And also, oh, when we're gaining paper, it increases our paper gains as well. Yeah, grab a couple of those. When you have it like in a section for a while, it's like, okay, what's the order of magnitude I'm caring about here now? What does soul forging require? Expert artificer 7. Probably not too hard to get, I'm guessing. We can check. Oh yeah, that's completely reasonable. Like the skill cost is a bit high. Like we don't have like a big, massive. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's actually costs less a second than we're making a second right now. We're currently making like yeah, a fourth of our cap a second on skills. So it goes on that front. But I already started doing storm, so I'm gonna finish storm first. We may want to increase our cap. I mean, if you're a coward. I don't know why you're a coward for increasing your cap, but I couldn't find a word to go there, so that's the one that landed. I'll pop over here real quick. Let's get a little spark gain for a minute here. Until that research tier completes, then we'll move on to better things. We've also got Echo Cast. That's what just happened there. So that's the like cast like 3 times with a little bit, well, with half effect each additional cast there. But the echoes can echo, so that's spicy. I think it's half effect. It's, although maybe it starts at half effect and now it's like a lot more than that. That's probably the case. So it's like 62% now or something. It looks like. And yes, we could check to get the actual numbers if we wanted to. Are you almost done? Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, pretty sure you're almost done. Right, we have access to this now if we get just a little more spectral dust. 5 times spark a second. Oh, only from the one thing, but still. Like, that is where most of our spark a second is coming from anyway, so. Press these easy buttons a few times. I've kind of thought there was something that cost 20,000 of these discs, so that's why I haven't spent down on that more. We got... Okay. That's about the comfortable spot on that stuff. So, do we want to just win another fight, get some more spectral discs, and get this? I guess we do. Let's do that real quick. You've literally got several different directions you can go with things, so it's kind of a like decision point of like, well, where do you want to go? You've got so many options. And see, I'm getting distracted because, like, well, we should go ahead and keep upgrading this. This raises our base mana and our base blaze income, so that's good. And then once we raise that up a bit, it's going to be 6 times multiplied by this later, so... But if I keep doing that, then I can't have the blaze available to go fight things. Seems like I can upgrade that again, yeah? Sure. AKA, well, I mean, I can upgrade it, but also I can just raise its level here. Alright, let's do a thing. We're pretty high up on... See, and I almost clicked this button, but no, we need to save the special discs. That's what we're worried about saving right now. Yeah, it's all fine. Just do that. That raises my health/time metric in battle here. Oh. Okay. Do you have more health than I thought you did? Let's press all of the buttons instead. I meant to not press that button, but... Oh god, I can't see if it's about to cast. No, we killed it. Okay, the things can kind of block up your vision a little bit sometimes. Okay, use the power potion. No, just kill it. Don't worry about the healer. It's, yeah. Alright, very good. That's enough dust. Raises our combat health. Is enough dust for what now? This, yes. Okay. So 957, and I mean, you're complicated because you're already at cap, so you're harder to measure. Spark is kind of a special resource in that it has a constant drain in addition to the income, so it like hits like an equilibrium point sort of thing. But it did up our mana regen by 6%, and raised our spark by a lot more than that, but it's hard to tell. It's just a lot of spark. I keep talking about, like, we'll eventually find a good spot to go utterly ham on spark. There's a lot of good spells that build into that world, but we still aren't really there. Okay, this loadout is pretty open, I guess. That and that one are the two most, two least used ones, I guess. I still expect there should be a fourth cloak here. Like, we've got it padded. Okay, so spell-wise, we're getting something entirely new than all of this garbage, I assume. What even is this? Non-charm spell power. Okay, so yeah, that is a thing. We want these bows. Absolutely. And we'll be rocking the woodworking potion. That might have been CCT, yeah. Is there any other potion that matters? Crafting, maybe? That's still only crafting specifically, so that doesn't really matter for what we're looking at here. Mental resources matter for some of these things. Elemental resources matter for some of these things. So one of those is the alternate. And did we have a wood cube? Like we have a knowledge cube? Maybe. Should show up for wood search, I think, though, if we did. So I think those are the only things that directly deal with wood. I felt there was one other relevant spell that we'd gotten. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. Oop. You're not done with that stage yet. I was gonna do you next. And if I do you, then that's messing with the resources that I want to spend right now. How about you? You're pretty doable. Yeah, ish. Ish. So that's skill gain and crafting power. What quality and crafting power? You are a nature charms spell. Oh, I've got a P selected. Okay. You are a combat thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, then we've got this momentum thing. So it's hard to parse. And this was an arcane-based non-charm booster that also reduces cost. We've got so many of these like boost effect spells. It's really hard to judge. Well, Cube raises the knowledge capacity is the especially noteworthy thing about Cube, right? Like Recifitra's precision does not have that effect. So this is like the memory mixture here, if we're making that analog, although there is a woodworking potion additionally. You're hitting it, but like, yeah, basically I'm saying we can hit it on that axis. I was seeing if we could also hit it on the other axes. Pretty much. Dense expansion. So we'll have that pretty soon, which we don't probably care that much about, but we'll have it. That's what's really important. Anyway, so I guess it's really just like 3 bows and 3 Really just like, well, no, we can go over the wood cap a little bit with a couple of these, and that's probably a useful thing. Probably. Alright, so bows. We don't need to be efficient. We probably just, no, we don't want to repeat these. We probably just go all in on power, right? That makes it cost 1.3 million. Which is maybe about right. That's probably what we want. Oh, good God, those numbers are so high now. So yeah, I think it's what we want. That seems like what we want. That's not, yeah, that's not even approaching a problem on the spark front. Right, this would just be some, like... I know this is only level 1, but like... Oh, I'm not looking at it in terms of normal cooldowns, but even, okay, so normal cooldown's still 90. Oh, after spellcast for the duration. Right. Still pretty weird. Like, I guess that's if you want to idle without idling, basically. You're like, let's boost our alchemic conversions while I'm pressing buttons and unable to really do anything else. Which, sure, I guess. I kinda wish there was like a, way to like manually sort some of this to be like, alright, we'll put this in the bucket of like, I don't care about this spell or whatever. Like, this is kind of the same thing. Well, this one's just an on toggle, I guess, but yeah. It's in a similar category in any case. Oh, you got levels. So our mana regen now looks like it's plenty enough to do everything, but our when we spend any mana that will go down, like our base mana regen without resting is only 131,000 a second, which is still a lot, but it's not quite the same thing here. Yeah, but herbalism is still, you're just talking about making alchemy, which is a constant effect over time, faster. It's just a different subset of that alchemy. It's the same thing. Same category of thing. Alright, so if we've got that fully leveled, we want it on efficient, I guess? I mean, that one's okay to echo too, I guess, but... It is indeed, Shorby, yep. can just play it on itch, you can buy it on Steam. They've got the soundtrack available on Steam as well. Sure. Like, I don't think we can actually do all of that, but... I mean, we could always use a mana potion as well. Let's get the carpentry stations maxed before we are going in on other stuff here. So, if we just start with... Okay, you are building resources. So that's gonna include these, right? Yeah. You're spatial. You're spatial. I assume nothing else is a building resource? Nah. How did I find this game? Well, I had briefly watched Sneaky Teak play a little bit of it, but how I actually found it and started playing it is I was just searching for incremental games, of which I have played a lot of and addictively keep coming back to, and mostly don't like. Like, I've played something like 40-odd different idle and incremental games, and kind of disliked all of them, except this one. So I guess it's nice that I finally found a good one, but there's a few that like I didn't like, that were okay, but I just wasn't that big on. Like, Shark Game was okay, Theory of Magic was okay, Universal Paperclips is okay, but most of them I really don't like very much. Like, I'm not very fond of Candy Box, I don't like Kiwi Clicker's bad, Cookie Clicker's bad, I mean... Cookie Clicker's not even the worst, but, like, Trimps isn't that great, but, like... I played a lot of them. I have to be, like, among people that don't profess to really like incremental or idle games, I have to have played more than almost any single person in existence. But, well, I mean, there's a gap. Like, I guess depends on, there's some category of people that are gonna have a stronger addictive response that they feel they have like very little control over, and that's probably got some in that category as well. But Kitten Game, not that great either. Let's get one more carpentry station here. I mean, if you count Factorio, then I certainly like Factorio. But most people wouldn't directly consider it an incremental game, but there is some similarity. Okay, building resource, you are just wood and skill. That's reasonable, Kirby. Yeah, like Universal Paperclips, I broadly speaking, like if we're talking like from a game design perspective, I think like people interested in game design should play at least one of like A Dark Room or Universal Paperclips, right? Like, I think the unfolding nature of these kind of games is interesting enough and somewhat unique enough. I mean, like, it happens in sim games and 4X games in a somewhat similar fashion, but it's not quite the same feeling there. Anyway, that sort of unfolding aspect is unique enough that it's something worth experiencing. But then I like kept playing more after experiencing that, and it was like, I don't really like this, and then kept playing more still. So so it goes. Oh, this is already just sitting in my toolbar. All right, fine. We're gonna do that so we can press that button. And 3.55. Okay, so we can't easily press that button again, but I wanted to press it once so our green berries are positive again. So we now have access to this spell I don't know that I care that much about. Dense Expansion. Converts Arcanum into dense space. Oh. So that's a low cooldown Arcanum instant million space at level 1. And also, like, these things just like spit out extra cores all the time now too. Oh, that's oh, and then no, that's separate. For 3 seconds it makes your other, or itself for that matter, if you're chaining it with itself, expansion's power. Hey, whatever, just learn it. We might use it next time we want to build up space things. Request a button to press. I don't know, that seems like a pretty big ask if you ask me. Okay, I just wanted one more carpentry station. Gain a pile of cores. You want me to press this button once? There you go. I have gained one pile, which has been defined as 138 cores. I hope that was everything you ever dreamed it could be, Kitcheru. Oh, that Cremo's the one that actually requested. Kitcheru was a separate expert thingy at the bottom of the Artificer tab. You want more mastered carpentry? More workshop right, so the skill and alchemy or knowledge cost and stuff. It skips 2,000 skill quad. So there is an argument for me pushing that button before pushing the other buttons, but then I have to wait 6 minutes. You're just offended because this button hasn't been pressed at all. I see. Let me see if there's anything else I mean, I can get more discs. It's not like, oh, I need to save these discs. It'll be a disaster if I don't save these discs. Maybe I already bought the thing that costs 20,000 discs. Yeah, probably. Alright, we've got 8 times mastered carpentry. Now we've got to wait 6 minutes, but that's fine. I was probably gonna wait 6 minutes doing nothing anyway. That specifically was reasonable to do before what we were about to do, so it did kind of fit. Oh, I didn't mean to buy 4 of those, but I guess that's fine. Maybe I am supposed to. I'm sure I'm supposed to be pressing max more often, but like I just I wanna chill it at my own pace sometimes, you know. I mean, that is a real amount, I suppose. Huh? It's not like a lot, but. We could press those buttons a handful of times, then I could press this button, and then press this button. Get those going with the cost reduction from the potion. And do it another, like, time or 2 here. I mean, oh, couldn't actually even do. I wanted to sub it out for something else, but that's fine too, I guess. I've done that several times. What? Oh, because it wasn't off cooldown yet. I mean, that reduced their cooldown, just not that much. Right, because it's doesn't do that much on charms. There's a medium number of ways to use Amber. I don't think the haste spell is particularly good on charm stuff either, but maybe? I'll check it out. I can upgrade you, but like you're already... Oh, this is now at 4 million, was it? It was already at 4 million. Okay. Like, if I raise the cost of this, it's pretty hard to cast 3 of them then. Yeah. Hasten is also a very small effect on charm stuff. Oh, yeah, I am still used to the amber rate being, like, going up slowly enough that, like, I didn't want to burn out my amber too fast, because I want amber maxed before I'm, you know, ready to go to Woodtown again. But we can certainly do a bit of that action. Do that to raise our wood cap a bit more, too. That all seems like a good idea. Soul is almost maxed again. Let's make it harder to max. Hey, Brisbane. Yeah, there could be a lot of interesting routing things going on for a speed run, certainly. Alright, about a minute on those. I guess now that we're here, we can actually see how much the potion reduces, sort of. Like 5 seconds or something. Not very much. I think we've actually got enough. Blaze to upgrade that again. Yeah. Okay. And we could do an upgrade on that too before we start going in on it, which seems good to me. More than that, it's awkward, so we won't worry about it, I think. Yeah, I don't know if there's a proper ending, but I mean, like, you probably would want to wait until it's more quote-unquote finished before routing a speed run of it. There's a few too many things that are likely to change, I imagine, but... anyway, Woodville? Oh, we are out of wizard wood. Is that a problem? Not really. Only sort of. Like, we could decide it's a problem, but I don't want to decide it's a problem, so I'm not gonna. It's everything's inefficient always. It's just you see these things like, well, this is going to increase the parchment resources I gain by 0.23% if I build another one, in addition to, you know, making everything a little bit cheaper to build. So before I spend like my billions of paper on scholars books, I should make sure I get one more carpentry station upgrade first. And let's not do that. These don't last very long, so I need to figure out what I'm doing properly in advance. So you're a natural crystal resource, so you're not elemental nor knowledge. We don't have anything that reduces amber costs, right? No. But that's fine. We want to probably just max buy on these two. And probably like on all of this book stuff. And clockwork tables too, but I think we worry about them last right now. Okay, so I think what we'll do in practice is we're going to upgrade this. We're going to slot in a mana potion here. I don't think I can upgrade it again, though. That once was probably all I could really manage. That's already pushing it. So let's... Man, my space is already filled again. Give me some more wood max then. Fine, be that way. And if we want to, we could go back to this screen and do reinforced to the max and spend all of our remaining... Which is probably a good idea, yeah. Spend our remaining hardwood on that. Like, I almost wonder, like, if this is cheap enough right now. They're like buying like 2 of those first is already good because they're making everything cheaper. See, that's where you start like getting way too in your head about min-maxing stuff in a way that you like are always going to fail at. Alright, so I don't know if I have time. I really don't, because we're only gonna have like 2 seconds. That real quick. We'll hit the Mentalist tome in the mix too here. You also only last 4 seconds? Awkward. Okay, Max is selected. Nope, didn't have time for that. Didn't think so. So I don't really have a grasp of how many things we got out of that, but we got a lot of things. The log doesn't. Yeah, it does list a number of so we got 14 transmute stations, 4 refining, 4 caster, 10 mentalist books, 29 scholars books. That's only well, I mean, that's supposedly base, but I guess it's not multiplied that much because our skill capacity is still only 17 million, and our control capacity went up like 0.4 million or something. Which is, you know, relevant, but just not that much. All of those went up. We got 16 of those. We got 3 of those, and then this stuff happened afterwards. Okay. These resources are not precious, so, you know, we'll just get what we can get out of those easily. Like, we've got plenty of woodworking potions, so just burning a few on that is fine. Okay, so you're almost done there. Oh, you're costing all sorts of fancy pants things here, huh? Spilled milk, gack, and soul. I don't actually have enough soul for that, but you know, we will eventually. How's that? Oh, that's fine too, and that definitely unlocked something. Alright, let's just grab that then. Get a good chunk of all of those still. Oh yeah, for research and casting, we are gonna be more spark limited here now for sure. We've actually, yeah, we finally got research to our spark cap here. In fact, oh, did not want that max per se, but See you later, Gak, I guess. He's mostly fine. I mean, really, we want to just kind of almost do this one more time just for this, to like dump all of our remaining amber-infused wood into reinforced, which kind of boosts everything that we care about a lot, so pretty useful thing. Oh, Amber, yeah, Amber's income is, oh, it's actually 50% more than it was earlier when I said it was high, so that goes up pretty fast here. Oh yeah, we could have lots of spark. I don't think we're even permanently increasing our spark right now. And I mean, that's just, you know, base second of these things, including spark. But it's not that important, really. Like, alchemy is kind of usurping the utility of most of those things. The caps from this stuff is still somewhat useful, but we mostly got that on the Scholar's books. You can see it costs 2 billion wood to, and 3 billion paper for that matter, which is right there to get another Scholar's book, so that one moved up quite a bit there. You're right, that's just the potion, not the spells. This is only regular wood. Good call, good call. So, yeah, I mean, so short term, well, first, I feel obliged to upgrade this potion one more time, because I think we got enough control that we can probably do it. First, can I upgrade the memory potion again? That needs space, but yes, that's it's like, I don't have enough loadouts. Okay, fine, just switch over to here real quick. This is fine. Yeah. Okay. Memory mixture. Now up to 731%. Oh no, we have to brew one. That's what it already was. Once we brew one more, then it'll be at that. And then you. Oh, I didn't have enough wood. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So that is now stronger too. And of course, if we just drink elemental potions, we can upgrade our elemental potions. So, well, we always have to change our loadouts. Almost like there's a lot of resources in this game, and you've got to get them and use them from different spots and stuff. It's nonsense. Oh, that actually lasts a long time, unlike the other ones. It doesn't do as much as the other ones, though. Are we not brewing more of these right now? I don't think we are. Because this should still be going up, I think, right? Yeah, we're not. So we only got 8 of this mechanical capacity here, so... But yeah, let's drop that and re-add the elemental then, I guess. Alright, we can waste our research points more effectively now. I press this button once. And then that button once. Okay. Give me another one of you then. Perfect. Do we want to like turn off a few mana droplets and put Spark back on? Spark's cooler. You know you're always gonna need mana, but... Or the Arcane. We can drop the Arcane too, I guess. Like maybe someday we'll care more about Arcane. Like having that run for a little while to give us like a good base Arcane income was good, but it's not as important now, I would say. And I mean, I know I've got 2 slots here free still. I don't think I actually care. I think is where I'm at on that. I think I don't care. Oh. I'm gonna just go back over here, I guess, you know? So I guess I'm just going ham on this again. It's mostly just clockwork tables, which is fine. And then separately we can do a potion for the ironwood stone. Yeah, because that is strictly wood. I guess it could be Thaumic volumes too if we want it to be. Might as well. More spark capacity. Hello to you as well, Ed. Oh, we'll remember this lack of diligence. Like, I feel there's been a lot of diligence here, okay? Like, the immune mana droplets are accounting for, quite a bit. More than a fourth, almost a third of, our base rate. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, I feel like that's pretty reasonable already. Feels like Overwatch 2 made everything worse. It do be like that sometimes. Alright. You leveled up, right? I don't remember. I don't suppose it matters too much. Technically, I am probably supposed to do this. So we have to wait for our blast wand there, so we kind of got to do this a couple of times. But we got the incoming flow of resources, so we can do that. And effectively increase our cap. Oh, we don't have the mana for this. I didn't re-equip the mana potion. Okay. That's fine. That's good enough. I didn't have the max click on, so it's like, wait, okay, do the shift click real quick, so we get it going. Yeah, we only got 9. We got 3 Thaumic volumes, but that reduced the non-charm cooldown speed of like everything. Okay, so that's sufficient time with that. Then we just do one of these and that to get 13 of those. And like, that's a fairly small multiplier, but it's a small multiplier and something pretty highly relevant, so that seems good for me. Like, I guess I could have seen like how much it increased the parchment resource gain if we had a before and after on these two numbers. Yeah. Yeah. Go and grab that. It's easy. Lightning Spear is still available. Lightning Spear is still too expensive. So that's gonna take another cool person slot. Who wants to give up their cool person slot? I mean, Thumb Scrolls probably could. As could regular paper. Alright, regular paper is giving up their cool person slot to get a constant flow of wizard bark. Oh yeah. That's that works a lot better than these stupid trees, huh? Right, take off Tree of Mediocrity. We make some room for Dreamberries. I guess. Sure. Like, assumedly we'll want more Dreamberries for something else someday. Doesn't seem like the riskiest assumption. Yeah, make that enchant herbalism nice and beefy. And this cap is now up a bit, so we might as well get a few more upgrades here. Yeah, enchant refinement up. And you cost just slightly over our thumb capacity. I mean, we could make that work. Do we bother? Maybe. You gotta go to Proper Knowledge Town to upgrade the Mage Bloom. That's already been upgraded a lot. Gonna sneak in that one though. Probably get 2 more on MB Precision. Oh, only 1 more, because what are we not? No, we're running it. It just hasn't had room to level up again. We've got another Dreamberry rockin' now, so we could probably upgrade that several times, actually. Oh, back to negative 26, but... We care about continuing to auto-craft cores? I don't know, maybe. It's a lot of this crafting stuff. I was like, I don't know, it's probably good to keep doing the thing. That's vaguely reasonable. And amber, oh, it cost a small amount of essence. Yeah, I don't care. We'll upgrade that twice, even though we're not using it fast enough to care about that. That's okay. We got tons of gag now, so all of that seems reasonable. Yep. And again, and it's been a while since we've upgraded this one, as you can see. And this we don't care about, but it's like, I should actually know for sure, right? Like this, like actually upgrading doesn't matter directly, right? Like it's just the actual levels, that's mastery level that applies, I think. Like that's refinement, so that's still 110. So if I press this button, this is still 110. Yeah, okay. So like pressing this button is more about like, stop telling me to press this button rather than anything actually meaningful. Oh, that one we've actually got active. And we just never upgraded it yet. I guess all those extra caps that we recently got have had some effect, huh? Given that we were able to just kind of upgrade all of that stuff there. Let's see, is that enough? It is. Alright, we'll get one more water income there. And I guess I should just finish that out too. Sure. I don't want to wait for you to get off cool there. Alright, pop that. And then since we just upgraded these things, now they're leveling up a lot faster, so some of them we just upgraded are already upgradable again. That's how that works. Alright, we've got pretty good space on most of this stuff now. Like, more control max and stuff, that's all good, but whatevs. Okay. We've got a new spell of some variety available, so we'll look at that momentarily. I was gonna grab this. We've got enough soul to do this now? Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Although we don't have enough soul to do it again, but if only there was some way to... like, things are leveling up so fast again now that we just bolstered them. We could go to Sparktown. So Sparktown can buy some research stations. It can buy a lot of casting resonators, which is good. Like now we turned on the wizard bark faucet again, so that is ample. Okay, that was maybe more paper than I wanted, but that's okay. Just like, we've got a lot of paper stores, so I figure might as well spend some of that. We finished researching the research, yes. Oh, if we wanted to, we could also dump wizard bark on this real quick. Yeah, okay, so potion. And yep, get 15 woodworking. Definitely want that before we are crafting next. So that's a good one. But yeah, how about Sparktown? Sparktown, you can really go ham on too. There's a lot of spark enhancement available. Yeah, I think there was a spark cube we got. Maybe that's what I was remembering. I think we got a spark cube. So, I mean, of course we can go in on maxing energetic infusion, which we probably will. And you've got, you know, agility here, which is solid might as well. None of you needed spark, right? No. Move those on up a decent chunk. Actually, let's do that and that. And like, I guess I'll press those buttons while the potion is active. That just makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we still have that. We get a new alchemy available. So we've got imbue control. Permanently increase our control a second. And our control quality is cute. That costs, oh. Those are some numbers that costs. We'll get there. Yeah, they do to some extent, Eltris. There's still a little bit of that, like, separation to some extent. Like, alchemy does have overlap with spells, but is, like, kind of separate from spells in a lot of ways. And, like, rituals are a bit separated too. But you're still, like, using spells and alchemy to make your rituals better. Your rituals make other things better, so they do flow into each other. Also, this has to be a thing I want. Verdant Chamber effect plus 25%, you say? Yeah, I assume we can afford this. How long have you been there? Probably since we got Dreamberries. Okay, yeah. Press that button. That's a button we want to press. What are you? Augment mess. Oh, you need 400 research capacity. So we need to go to Sparktown for that. Oh, we can get another potion slot. Crystallize. An alternative to potions that last much longer. Great. Because that's complexity I need. And that's another mechanical capacity slot. How much do you guys? 2 billion? I mean, if we're in Sparktown, that's probably affordable, but... It's very expensive to add more pockets to your belt. You gotta create the pocket out of pure void. Crystal and orbs go hand in hand. Fair. Oh no, that's just the same one. Yeah, okay. I mean, I assume Spark is all in. We've got Resonant. You'd probably go almost any of these amulets, depending. And Spark's gimmick would certainly think it would lead into the Rhythm Rod, but it doesn't have to. But I'm gonna assume that by default. Yeah, let's do Amulet of Agility. That seems like what we want to do here. Alright, yeah. No pockets, just like women's fashion. I have to assume that's at least less bad now than it was like 20 years ago. Like, there's obviously a big demand for pockets, but I mean, a lot of times there are pockets, they're just really garbage pockets, which ain't much better, but like, I feel like I've had maybe one pair of pants in my life that had like just maybe two or something, at least one in recent memory that has garbage pockets, and it like feels like a personal affront. It's like, why are these pockets so bad? Like, how am I supposed to have anything in here stay in here? And like, that's like I said, that's basically happened to me once instead of almost all available clothing like it is for most women. Definitely want to upgrade you. Like, we've got a lot of cool Spark things going on here. It is, in fact, a pair of sweatpants, Eltris, yeah. It's just like, why did you even bother putting pockets in this? This doesn't help anybody. So that channel's a irrelevant. Oh, because it hasn't been upgraded ever. Right. This is the other Spark. The like, too soon after like we had access to this, like we just could wizard bark with alchemy. So it's kind of like a who cares sort of thing. Although this does do a Spark income. If we level it up enough times, it might matter. Like, we want a static field on here. Apparently we've got it set with duration and power. I'm gonna press... Oh, that's no, I'm looking at Conjure Spark. Okay. I'm like, we should upgrade whatever it is I'm looking at because it was about to level up. Was my thought there. Okay. But I think we also did that with this. Perfect. Okay. All part of the plan. Oh. No, there's nothing that is bolstering elemental spells, just the potion. Like there's this, oh, there's the fact that they're conjure spells or expansion spells. Is there a storm? Wait, what is it? Oh, because storm is in the name. Given that there's a lot of different spell types, like, It seems like you should be able to look up them by the search too, but that's kind of pros and cons, so I'm not sure. Okay, that's pretty minor. No. But then we've got conjures. So yeah, you've got the reflection and the crackling creation. That one's looks really bad because we haven't used it. It's hard to judge, like, how much am I gonna care about this after I level it up like 7 times? Its cost is 42 right now, so I guess what we're gonna do is Scholar small that real quick. Like I said, that's gonna upgrade very quickly. We will have lighting powers for combat, yeah. Alright, well that's level 13 now. Let's see. So his base cost is now 43,000 instead of like 43. I think it's possibly what it actually was. Now it's plus 1,000% conjure spell power, and raises their crit rating a buttload too. We need another 0.5 million spark maximum to be able to ever, well, not maximum. We could actually just cast a spark spell. I think that's all it costs. Was like 55. I'd have to check though, mind you. Okay, we're finally up on its cost here. By the way, each of these level ups we're getting on this is increasing our base storm spell power by 1%, and our charm spell power by 1%, and making perseverance and wisdom slightly stronger. So, you know, big money. Sure, just grab those. It's not plus 40 million? When did that happen? I guess because we made our transmutation stuff so much more powerful and efficient. So all of that is through the roof now. That seems like the case. Hey, Agromagnet. Thank you kindly for the ring. Vincent Bailey, welcome to the stream. What are we all up to tonight? Over here, we're kind of just chilling with this incremental game called Orb of Creation. We're getting a bunch of numbers so that we can get more numbers and make those numbers go up faster and to more extreme numbers. And in the meantime, like, sometimes we might be, I don't know, blasting some fireballs at some stuff. You got options. You can do alchemy, do crafting, throw some fireballs. Miscellaneous things like that. Oh, we're actually capped on our ceremony, finally. Shit. Let's just do one of these real quick. How much does that... that does not extend really into the next fight much at all. Okay. Oh, you hit me. How dare you. But yeah, we've been having a good time with this incremental game here. $40 billion. We do still have 2 transmute knowledge slots, yes. But those slots are also not that important. If I drop it, it is only 19 million a second. So it does fully happen. More than. Which, I mean, gasp. How dare. Okay, yeah. You just, like, you cast a constant stream of wood and spark. Oh, we're not even on our spark setup, and that's the okay, yeah, you're fine. It's like, it's a little bit different if it's on the spark setup versus not, you know? For how much that relative cost is. Because the spark gear adds a lot of spark income, it turns out. Oh, and also reduces the cost of spark things a lot. I don't even like know what these spells are doing, because we don't have any other, like, they're not themselves conjure spells, right? Yeah, no. So they're just casting spells for spell's sake, until we sub them out with something actually appropriate here. But I did see that it was going to raise our spark cap, you know, we'd have to just do a few things real quick with it. So kind of a might as well situation. So, do we want Conjure Spark to be cast as quickly as possible then? Kind of, sort of. That's good for this thing. So dilated is just, yeah, so we want that extended if we can. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of spark. Do we go extended heavy then? Just... Well, that doesn't increase the spark... Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Although it still doesn't increase the capacity more. Okay. Just means that when I cast a spell, I gain 200,000 spark each time. Yeah. By level though, that's like a level 1 would gain that much. So, just want to clarify a little bit there. That's probably correct, right? Seems likely. Last 97 seconds. With that level up, they still do not cost anything resembling a problem. I don't know if we still care about this crackling creation thing or not. Like, this is just way better, right? This isn't a conjure spell, no. Oh, the Conjure Spark does cost mana. I guess I didn't actually realize that cost mana when I was looking at the mana cost reduction of this. I was thinking this just costs Spark to generate more Spark, and I was like, oh, well. There's also the, I guess I'm just gonna, like, scroll down the list. This. Non-charm spell power. Goes up after every spell cast. Like, that's cute, and that does synergize with Spark stuff, but, like, again, I don't know if it really does enough that I care to not just make it pure Spark, because that's easier. I don't think anything, yeah, nothing, buffs flow. Now that's what I call charm. We got that, which can reduce the cooldown of non-charm stuff. So yeah, that's another, like, you can go into that in a couple different angles. Oh, and then that one increases your mana with each spell cast. I don't know. All the balloons in the party will stick to us. That's really my life goal. Our Spark Equilibrium is currently much higher than our cap with this build, yes. Like, it just doesn't seem like I have a lot of benefit from doing more than just, like, some of this stuff in Conjure Sparks, mostly, you know? I can get a little frisky with some of the crit stuff. Gotta go speedy. I have no idea if the, I mean, I guess I could actually figure it out, right? Like, this costs an extra 7,000 to be able to have the, better crit effect. You. So there's that, but then... Ah, that's what massively increases the crit rating, yes. So that'd be up to about, still only like a third, I guess. No, closer to a half almost. It's like 45% or something. So if half of the time this is having 3 times the effect. Oh, no. That was an order of magnitude confusion. Okay. The extra cost is 7.5k. The spark a second is 1.3 m. Okay, that makes a lot. Yeah, no, that's completely fine. We didn't even need to look at any of that. Okay, jolly good. Anyway, do we want to throw one of these out there too? Yeah, we could. But like, nah. I think we'd be better off just rocking like 3 of these, maybe. Alright, then what do you want? You're still kind of fast. Hey, Pertence, orbs are good. Orbs are good. That might be a good idea, CZG, yeah. I mean, I looked at it, Kitcheru. It looked dumb. Why would I? Like, there wasn't enough reason to. If the game gives me reason to, I'm game. I'm not seeing it. Like, why should I? I mean, I can look at the flow category, but like, there's no like inherent like benefit of looking at this category. Like, we already were looking at most of these. Yeah, we don't care about that. Like, it's just momentum's the only interesting thing here for what we're talking about. I mean, Embolden could be too. Embolden's okay. We can level that up and make Embolden do something too, but like there's no... We already looked at all of this, right? Like we looked at non-charm is how we're looking at this stuff. Like low is a meaningless term right now. Distorted Fusion seems dumb to me. Like, it would be good in a speedrun, maybe. But, like, you're just speeding up your constant thing that's already constantly happening anyway. So it kind of seems like I should focus on things that are not constantly happening. Or make the constantly happening things buff with a permanent thing instead of a non-permanent thing that doesn't last very long. Like, I imagine you could use that to increase your rates pretty rapidly, but like you can still only do it... It's still got low uptime, like even if you min-max into this build quite a bit, right? Like it's got a 60-second cooldown to last for 12 seconds. That'll improve when you level it up a little bit, but not like that much. Like the cooldown's gonna go up a lot more when you level it up more, and it's... I'm not seeing it. Is there anything else to combo with Spark? I mean, just do some of the basic Spark stuff before we really care. Like, get this through the roof and this up as high as we can right now. This is, yeah, Thumb is not mental, so we can't reduce the agility cost here. Oh, that did actually go up. Alright, is there anything else we're excited about sparking? Probably. There's nothing there. There's nothing else here. That's all the hotkey categories I've got. We can do this again. Oh, right, our thumb is actually going up this fast now too. It's easy to lose track of how fast some of this stuff is going up. I mean, if I had more than 6 loadouts, I would be more inclined to mess with it. I mean, I guess it's like, it's not like it's that expensive to switch out loadouts or anything, but it's annoying because I still want those loadouts available at other times, you know? Alright, I mean, that's pretty good amount of spark nonsense. Oh, right, these cost spark because, yeah, whoops. Okay, I misread those numbers, but easy enough. What's easier is pressing that button. Press this button. Wait, why'd that only add 22 instead of 40? I'm not sure. Already got lots. I wanted to add more of this. That costs 3, I guess. Okay. List is too big. There it is. Oh, that does almost nothing. Well then. This is another thing we want to go to Spark School for. Awkward that my Spark loadout is incapable of generating Spark. It's a bit of a problem. Oh, I'm timing this like just perfectly so none of them benefit from the Rhythm Rod. Maybe that's subpar. Oh, we've already got enough spark. Okay. Although we're probably still a little ways off, but yeah, okay. We gotta wait for this to come back down too. So what was your actual need? Oh yeah, the wizard bark. Do you think we have enough wizard bark to afford this now? Looks like we can cast lightning in battle. Micro conversion. That came from the flow upgrade we got there. Cost a big old chunk of spark. Well, a modest chunk of spark is probably more accurate. Another alteration spell power. Drops their duration down. But, oh, increases both multipliers. So that's right. This stuff. Like, we can have a control build that goes over cap and utilize that. We could also do this as another way to get Bark and stuff, but like, why giving me so many cool things to mess with alteration? Like, alchemy does that. I don't know why. I want to care. Oh yes, we certainly do have the alchemy to finish the other research as well. Eventually we'll see this pop back up, yeah, like that. There it is. Sure. What is this? Well, we have it up here. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, wait. Let me. Oh, we don't have enough skill. Okay. Well, we can. Oh, it's already equipped. It's already equipped. There we go. Skills at plus 9 million right now. I thought it wasn't letting me click through the pop-ups. It kept bumping in my face, but that was not the problem. Okay. How's Greenberry is at a negative critical still. Well, how's your cap? Your cap's. I think that's still more than that, right? Or is it? Oh yeah, a little bit. Math is hard. Oh yeah, you've been chilling over here. You can press that button once. Okay, certainly we can press this button a couple times with a spark loadout. No. Apparently you can cap it more than double on this one. But like not enough more than double. Actually, no, it's just holding. If I let it go down, it's gonna go down, but as long as I keep casting something, it stays where it's at, I think, is the situation. Interesting. I thought I saw these almost off cooldown, but apparently not. Plus 53.4 mana capacity. I mean, even on base, that's not very much. But it doesn't list that as coming from... Or does it and I'm missing it? No, it doesn't. It's not even listed here. Oh, capacity. Right. Yes. That's per thom, I think, is the 53. And then it soft caps at 1,000, so it's less than 53 after 1,000. Yeah. So it is, in fact, much higher than that. Deceptive. Alright, I mean, that's sufficient sparkery for right now. There's not too much else that's super excited about more sparkery. I think. So yeah, I think I checked all the upgrades. Nothing else I'm thinking of is like, hey, how about that spark? This thing's like, hey, how about this soul? And would you like to hold more soul? I think I would. Would you like your zappy things to do more zap? Yeah, probably. We wanna... I mean, we got 51. Just... press these buttons a few times, right? Like... You still need a lot more dream berries than I have on offer. And a lot more control than I have on offer. Well, no, that's doable, but Need a lot more green berries. And the upgrade on green berries again was like pretty out there. Oh, not on the right screen. I mean, fine. Like, just, I need more loadouts. Okay, I mean, that can be whatever it wants to be. It needs to be upgraded before it matters, though, a couple times. So I guess that means we technically start out like this, huh? Oh, yeah, like, you get the biggest boost from just casting the spell, so, like, given the cooldown of this, we should just, cancel it out, not, let it keep casting, sort of thing here. Alright, well, that's leveled up several times. That also, you know, does all these, cascading, just random, like, spending time just actively leveling up your spells does, improve your other things. Wait. What was I looking at? I thought this had a... Oh, we just leveled it up like a million times. And it keeps multiplying on top of each other. I was like, wasn't this at a, like, a rather low, cooldown? It was. It starts at a very low cooldown. But now they make almost 1 million a second, so times have changed. It's kind of like figuring I should get it up to one more level and then buy 2 level ups with one, like, whatever. We've got plenty of memory potions, and we can even afford. We actually already got 2. Didn't realize where we were at on that. How much? Oh, this. Okay, that's got 7 million mana now. All right, all right. We are no longer able to cast the spell. Guess I need to press this button. Alright, so what all needed control to boost me here? I've got control available. Oh, you're easy as well. You need space. You need control and wood. You need control. Okay, so... might even be able to get that now. And you. Yes, you were the one that we actually originally cared about here. And I can sub these out to better versions of this, but like... Gotta leverage enchant, which, like, enchant is such a vague term. Are you talking about enchant herbalism? We've been going pretty hard on enchant herbalism, but there's a lot of enchant in this game. How much can you get off of just the potion? You need to go to Knowledge Town. You can certainly go to Knowledge Town. I'm not really feeling like a trip to Knowledge Town right now. Oh, this is at plus 68 now. Okay, very good. Oh, one upgrade brings it to negative 42. Well, thought the difference might not be quite that drastic. See you later, Dreamberry. Only I had any. Fine, I'll drop this a notch. We get to upgrade it later, but. Should press that button several times. Okay. There, yeah. That's good. We doing amber again? Sure, let's waste even more amber. Press that button many times. The game does want you to do a little bit of everything to some extent, for sure. And you cost like nothing, right? Yeah. Because clearly what we need is more skill income. Now 13 million of our 19 million is restored per second, so now we've finally arrived, I feel. Alright. There's a bunch more alchemy upgrades. Oh, the sword spell. We can look back at sword spell again. Sword. You'd like it for the spell cost reduction? Meh. I remain. Oh, I see. Yeah, two of them would reduce it to 50%. Although you don't be able to do it very long. That's cute though. I can see leaning into that a bit there. What is it? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Like, oh. So. Okay, so the upgrade is down like that, huh? And importantly, it's costing a different resource than you're probably using with your other things. Hey, Ruel. So some of these icons are from a like a purchased asset pack. You may have seen them in Storybook Brawl. For example, this pyramid here, or this intellect symbol here, were at least temporarily used in Storybook. That might be the strength potion thing that Storybook had used. This was temporarily used in Storybook. Oh, okay, I don't need to hunt down all of the symbols. There's more, though. There's a couple more. Yeah, Crystal Ball is definitely there, too. Yep. Oh, that's, yeah, that's something else, shoots. Yeah, we haven't found hats, so we haven't really been able to go properly infinite, I feel like. Disaster. I always like check my GAC situation before upgrading that. It's like, okay, we can justify buying one more, I guess. Buy one more of you, I guess. We don't like really go to Skill Town proper, do we? I don't think so. Like, we've got this, I mean, skill quality is pretty good. And our skill gains are like instant. So we can kind of go to Skill Town with that alone. Oh, and we can certainly afford to upgrade that a time or two if we want to. Can cast it 3 times. Oh, but the upgrade was so big. That upgrade was huge. Yeah, I see. Like, yeah, like you don't need to use the enchant. Certainly, that is a way to bolster some of these things on the cost front, which you have a hard time bolstering otherwise. Although this is a no, it's non-charm spells for enchant. Never mind. It doesn't work on the stuff that I actually want it to work on. Like, the expensive stuff I'm casting is almost all charm spells. So not exponential. I take it back. Enchant is stupid and dumb, and it looks like a sword for some reason. Oh, sure, this was not a charm spell. But, like, we don't have any, like, detriment from having this a lower level, though. There's no actual benefit for that being a higher level at all. It's actually a detriment, I would say, in fact, because the cooldown would be higher. But... we will still press those buttons real quick, just so we can get some more level ups on something. Because why not? Press all of those buttons. Didn't mean to press the potion button, but that's okay. Sure, yeah, like enchant, if we're doing a level up this spell build, enchant wants to be involved, probably. It is not upset about being brought into that situation. Oh, we had more than double our control max there, too. Okay, take a break. Take a break, Twinge. Let's take a break. Staring at your empty beverage, and then, like... yeah, no, that was an hour ago. I was like, that second small raid came in, and I was like, oh, okay, let's keep going for a little while, because we just, we're nicely raided, so... no, take a break, get a drink, don't destroy your throat. See you back here in a few minutes, everybody. Games, the orb. The orb compels you. The orb demands your attention. No breaks on the orb. I will break if I don't break, and if I break, I cannot properly orb, so I think I think it's fair to take a break so that I don't break, so I can orb. able to orb. More orb. Morb. Burden Mastery is done. And we leveled up Brew Elemental and Autocrat Part. We can get more Burden Mastery. Oh, green berries are back solidly in the positive. Okay, neat. Do we get that, or do we get something spicier like this? Oh yeah, that's easy, easy peasy. Let's get Expert Artificer. That's a thing we definitely want before we craft again, and that raises our skill capacity as well, which is a thing we've been needing. Is strong, but you know, kind of needing. This is at a flat 1.0 a second now. On that. Oh, expansion I think is actually the thing that opens up the most thingy-majobbers, but... And if we want to expand our space, we need to defeat gravity once more. So defeating gravity is a good thing. Okay. What do you come up with then? This has damage in the text. Okay. Evocation then. Lightning Spear and Solar Flare. Oh, that costs Frozen Shards to upgrade. We can't upgrade Solar Flare. Is it worth using? It applies blindness. Of course we're gonna just have a whole swath of status effects here. Of course we are. 13 blind. Over here we've got broken. And deals shock damage instead of fire damage. And over here this is piercing shock damage that applies stunned. So that's oh, no, not that. This button. Buttons are hard. Is that what I wanted to press? Not really, but I guess we did, so. Shockstorm, there's the other one. I know this is still only level 1, but like it'll level up the ability of the background, and I thought it was close enough to leveling up one more time that I was just gonna get that one more level really easily, but I'm apparently not getting that. And that stuff is just like, I might as well, because we're here. There it is. Alright, back to you. So I know I can't actually like upgrade the level, but it levels up in the background so it improves my dragon and evocation effects. So, you know, it's really minor. But I wanted to do it anyways. Wait, did that level up this stuff? Oh, they gain experience from other stuff leveling up too, I guess. Spicy. I just missed it. They had level ups waiting for them? Probably. That's probably what actually happened. That fits a lot more with my understanding of the world. So, that's probably good. That cost all my bark. Also, oh, that's the upgrade. Okay, it costs 10 million spark to cast. That's fine. Ish. Yeah, mostly fine. Yeah. I'm going to upgrade that again. That's cool. It costs Thom, and that costs spark to cast too. So yeah, that's another way we can go to Spark Town, is by using all this lightning magic over here. And the shields cost Arcanum, so we can use those either way. Oh, this cooldown is now 47 seconds, and it deals 200,000 shock damage. Alright, well, I can afford the 20 million casting cost. I don't think in my current state of rituals, 200,000 shock damage is correct. It might be in the future. How about you? Your numbers are also ridiculous, right? Yeah, 290,000 pure shock damage. Yep. Almost 2 seconds. Oh, target enemy. Excuse me. This is 9 times 290,000 pure shock damage. On the plus side, that means it will spread out, I assume. So that's pretty great. Can you tell me what Broken does, game? Because, like, this spell looks way worse. Like, so you must be saying Broken is amazing. Is that like 21% more damage? No, it'd almost have to be like from minus 100, so like that would end up being like 30% more damage or something. And even that doesn't sound very good. Not for a while, anyway. Like, this is still kind of cheap. So, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here real quick. I'm gonna press this button. Because we're gonna be needing, like, I kind of just want that happening before I forget I want it happening, is what I figure there, right? Like, I'm gonna be needing more zeal. That's what I'm looking at here. In fact, yeah, sure, go there. Yeah, I mean, I assume there's something like that, ZZC, but it's interesting. Like, it would be nice if it told me. What can I do? This? No, you bring up the spell that has broken. You're not gonna let me like sub-hover it, no. Oops. If I guess if I cast it during combat and the enemy lives, then I can probably see the tooltip or something if I hover over it real quick during combat. It feels like that might be the case, but... I mean, do we want to... I guess, like, science and knowledge is good things, so... The cooldown on this is so high now. Sure, we're upgrading it again. Fine, I don't even care. Like, in addition to not needing that damage, the cooldown is a real problem there. But it does happen 12 times. That is, Like you could run just shields and like one shock storm, just wait for it to come off cooldown again. Run it like efficient and fast or something. And it's and importantly, this is not a charm spell, so you can haste it up pretty reasonably. You could maybe even go in on some of the like you'd probably go down like a level or two, but like pretty high cooldown with some haste build maybe. Oh yeah, that's if it doesn't echo, which it certainly might. And if it doesn't crit, which it certainly might. Could use enchant, you know. Would I just rather use haste than enchant though? In that case, I don't know. I'll take a look at them. I'm gonna cast this one more time. Level it up again. Okay, so oh, I've got to lower the spell level from over here. I mean, that's already gonna kill everything. Unless I go deeper than I want to. Right now. So I feel like the amount of damage we need to do is still in the, like, mid-thousands. Like, even all the way down here, that's still 200,000. Basic fire, well, that's doing 200,000 now. So I might be misjudging a little bit. Yeah, I am misjudging a little bit. Okay. Yeah, no, the number of hits is based on level, Eltris. It goes up by 1 each level. Yep. Okay, so about like there is pretty good. And see, now you even want like more than one like combat build, because you can have a fire combat build and a spark combat build. What Mad Lad thought 6 slots was sufficient at this point in the game. All right, so like we would rather do like that probably. Yeah. Oh, never mind. That cuts all of my Arcanum. More than okay. I mean, what's that look like? 24 second. That's still 600k. That's still 10 times. Like, small doesn't reduce the times, so 6 million? Yeah, that's pretty good. In that realm, Ruel, it is an incremental game. Notably, you are not blindly clicking, and you also are never required to idle. So our, like, 25-hour playtime has been playing the game, turns out. Bizarre, I know. And I guess theoretically you might end up wanting a mix of shock and fire or something. But, I think we just get, well, okay, hold on. We get at least one of those. Let's go and grab that right now. We don't need this anymore. Okay, well, I actually want this over here. I probably want 3 of these then. Wait. Oh, you can move them like that? Did someone try to tell me that once and I missed it? Apparently you can click and then click to move things. I thought there was no way to move things, because I've always tried to drag because that's the most natural way to move things, but... Oh, and I think we want to upgrade the damage we block on these now, too. 1 notch? Yeah, 1 notch. %. Oh, also, you know, it's a lot stronger. So there is that, too. There's the crystal ball, by the way. I'm not, like, denying that's good. But I kinda want to go to haste him. Really hard to judge how, like, effective that'll be. It'll be used enough just to test it, I guess, real quick. So, like, if this has been cast, we lose... It only cuts, like, 7 seconds or so. But that's not with the right augments, right? That's not with the duration or power augments on it. So that's at least pretty good. And okay, yeah, no, there's definite thought put into each of the different, like, upgrade paths, right? Like, it's like, if this isn't making its cooldown higher, it's garbage, but nope, upgrading that is not making its cooldown higher. One more? We can level it up once per cast, because we got so much, comprehension. Is there spilled milk at? Oh, a very large number? Okay. Let's get 5 of that real quick then. So we need to store more, spark, obviously. Oh, Arcanum, like, or Thom at some point anyway, Thom's income has gone up massively. Like, I've been regularly hesitant to spend Thom, like, in excess because, like, its refill rate has historically been very low. So let's get some of these things that maybe we should have been getting a little bit sooner, huh? Yeah, I'm a little surprised the haste never echoed while we were tested there. Although, oh, maybe it's because I canceled the spell out. If you cancel out a duration spell, does that prevent it from echoing? I'm not sure. I could see that being a possibility. So yeah, I feel like we probably should have seen one, if not, so... This is probably echo-focused equipment right now. But we'll double check if we want to make any swaps there momentarily. That's sufficient there for now, I think. I say as I wait for one more. Okay. Yeah, then that echoes as soon as I don't cancel it there. Echoed mana. That can be on a Spark for sure. Could even be on a Arcanum if we wanted it to be, but we don't. We care about the Spark a lot more than the Arcanum, I think. Oh yeah, we've got plus 68,000 Arcanum a second, so that's fine. Soul Forging is just sitting here viable. Yeah, because we got Expert Artificer 7. Yep. Power of Soul into powerful tools and structures. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things blinking at me. There's a weapon category down here now. All of this requires frozen shards. Our turns are gonna take forever. We got our 4th cloak, which we can just buy right now. Yeah. Cloak of Flames. Look, I just got out of the Blaze business, okay? Look. I appreciate the offer, but we just got out of the flame business, so maybe some other day. Okay, so you need Expert Scholar, and yeah, sure. You still need things. You need more notes. You need even more Expert Scholar, and cool. Soul-powered cloaks. Oh, clocks. Soul-powered cloaks. That's a lot cooler. But clockwork tables have a doubled effect, so cool. Soul hammers, 50% more effect on one thing and double effect on the other thing. Yeah, yeah. Seems like these frozen shards are pretty sharp. And how about these other buttons? More things to spin frozen shards on, I'm kind of guessing. Yep. Spirit Stone, spiritual resource capacity. Like soul and frozen shards, maybe? No, you're spiritual too. You're spiritual too. Okay. Maybe not even frozen shards then. Stone of Understanding. This stone resonates with your cognitive abilities. Buffs all those books that we just bought in massive quantities not too long ago. And over here we've got soul smithing, craftsmanship effect up from spending soul. And over here, soul, okay. Soul shard is a crafting piece built out of soul. I see. I see. And amber. Yeah. Alright then. And oh, it's crystalline, so that's where we're getting the other bonus from, I guess. Okay. So we're getting 300 per click, so we can just do that without doing anything fancy. I mean, Soul's expensive. Okay, this is at 217. 216, I guess. So if I press this once. Oh wow! That's this is more of a jump than I kind of thought that was gonna be. That's I guess we do have 74 craftsmanship, so I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but that's a lot. So I'm just gonna press that many times. That many times. And I'll press this button. Oh, this only costs 80. Right, I'm thinking it cost 300 for some reason. No, because 300 was how many it was giving me. Soul Hammers, though. Maybe I get this 3 times. Okay, so press that once. Press that at least 3 times. Get Soul Hammers. Now that gives me 479. We can press it one more time to grab Soul Powered Clocks in a moment here. Sure. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I should have compared cooldowns. Okay, I feel like that was at... No, that was at 12, and it's now at 8.4? Is that correct? Was base, not counting the small effect. Oh, okay. So it's probably not going to show me here. No, it is. That's no, that's here. We're looking at it here. Yeah, it's always going to show 12 there. Okay. Oh, this is a charm spell, so it wouldn't be affected anyway. This was at least in like the mid-20s then. They are crystal material. So yeah, they're getting the benefit from the amber research over here. It's not a building material, alas, but... We could spend our excess on some of this stuff if we want. Spiritual resource capacity and quality. Oh, we've only got 50 discs left. Alright, well, that's fair. Why are you still blinking at me? I hovered over the weapon. Oh, I could have afforded it. I still can't afford it. Great, get that. Requires artifact weapons. Okay. Press that button. We don't have enough soul for this. Oh, it's taking long enough that it's actually breaking even, basically. Okay, that's fair. Anyway, back to burning things. Let's burn some things. With lightning, I mean. Constitution. Base defense. Reduce damage taken slightly. Sure, yeah, okay. Buy that. I didn't think we had this because nothing else was blinking, but I guess we do have some other stuff. We got it anywhere else? Press a few of those buttons while we're on that screen. Oh, and then you wanted to be upgraded again, I assume. Got 600k, that's still nothing? That's still nothing. Okay, I'm gonna cast the spell again. Upgrading it, though, is now, like, doable, but, like, expensive. Okay. Okay, that's enough of those buttons. Oh, we want to sub out our spell for a not stupid version of haste, how about? So, I mean, I don't hate small, but, like, we want, like, extend, probably? Just extend and quick. Okay, I don't know why it deselected one when I selected the other. Oh, extend makes the cooldown longer. Rude. Okay, this other stuff is not set to echo. Making sure I'm not gonna overcost my Arcanum here. Ease all. $51,000% faster cooldown speed for 2.7 seconds. Actually, do we even care about the echo if we just do like this or something? Let's take a look and see what this looks like. So if I do like this, it's already off cooldown. Yeah. I mean, the echo lets it get the next one off cooldown, but interesting. That currently already just removes the cooldown immediately. So I would argue that's pretty good. All right. We already leveled that up to 12. Okay, yeah. We've done plenty here. Let's go in on some of this stuff here. Because clearly we need this to be charged up before. Oh god, it goes so fast. That it even charges so fast that I should just charge all of them, probably, huh? Yeah, it might be better to go that route, Carissa, on this one. So like, maybe we want this instead. Let's take a look. What does that look like? Or maybe I would actually prefer this at that point, right? So like, if I do, yeah, like it just. I could even cancel the haste spell it removes so fast, or I could maybe cast again. Let's actually try that. Like, I do this. And then if it echoes, then it's back. And then this is off cooldown again. I'm not gonna be able to keep up. That's pretty good though. It's pretty good. I'm decidedly not like I'm just being chill tonight. Like I was intense commentating for over 2 hours of the race earlier. Yes, that's also something to use if you want to power level spells. Yep. Like that feels better than enchant to me, but they could both work it. I think I need to do another tier of this. Yeah, I do need to do a tier of this. Oh god, what? Aren't you supposed to... There you go. I don't know why it was not hitting multiple times. Oh, do I need to change the target? Oh, no, it only targets one thing, always, so... Sorta? Can I... No, I can change the target. It just is weird about it. Okay. Alright, that's hard to get used to. Alright, so there's a little more space capacity. Chunk of ecto, some dust. Okay. But I was right that I needed more zeal. Good god. We'll keep raising the resource game. What do we need to discover these? Oh, fundamentals and spirit to 6. Okay, spirit to 6 is what we should be focused on next, I guess. Oh yeah, that would be another way you could do it, Zuzuji. There's lots of ways you can finagle it that might be slightly more efficient than this, but I am not like upset with the current situation as far as that goes. So that's more dragon. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. So we could do more verdant. Yeah, verdant would be fine. There's like Scholar or Arcane or something was, oh, we actually need to cast more Arcane spells to even be able to get this one. Like, clearly we need more knowledge capacity? Okay, let's grab Gravity Urns, because we did defeat Gravity now. Alright, let's just double our max space off of that, basically. Expansion, that was the one that opens up all the other things. Yeah, no, that's basically free. Get that. And we'll take a gander over here. Yeah, we got some stuff here. We can learn that now. We got the Dreamberry. If we do a quick crafting session, we can get that easily. Oh, to auto-craft Ironwood. Sure. That's probably a thing we want to be doing. Fine ectoplasm. Yeah, yeah. That, is that expensive? No. Like, kind of, but like, For the amount it's giving me, it's not very expensive. Oh, we still don't have enough. Oh, I've got to be fancier than that. I mean, I can do that. That's not too hard. Do we, like, half-ass this? Like, that's not very much, so I think I just half-ass that real quick. We don't need to be super fancy pants about it. I'll just grab, okay, we got 70 woodworking potions. I'm gonna immediately swap that out for something else. Let's put something else in that slot. Oh, we expanded our burden capacity, by the way. We've got a lot more slots free there, too. Alright, well, all of these are appealing. Except for that one. I think this is not fully leveled, is what I'm feeling, because we haven't crafted them for a while. It looks pretty fully leveled, but there might be further levels from there, to be fair, that we can get. That one we can get with the new space we just opened up. Okay, so you click this button, press this button. Fine. This is fine. Like, we don't even need 3 of them. We probably only need 1. And there's lots of things we're looking at here, but I do want to upgrade this one once, so... Right, press this. Oh, is that not enough wood cost reduction? That's not enough wood cost reduction. Rude. Okay, what else? That one. That's easy enough to get, but definitely want one of those. Your cap is now higher too. What else was I, like, currently focused on using control to get... Oh, the learning. To buy the bloody thing. Here we go. Okay. Imbue control. And we'll grab that. Oh, okay, sure. That's just narrowly off. Is that narrowly off? I think it was. So that's the permanent control upgrade by spinning dreamberries. So, oh, did this cost? That cost dreamberries, which are in an okay place right now. So that's not too bad. But we're about to spin more. So. Oh, we don't actually have 4. Okay, fine. You know what that means? We go over here, press that button. All right, toss that in. Sure. Probably upgrade that again too, right? Like that's been a while. Or we now have a bigger cap, more specifically. It was still too high on that. 40 is not too high on that, right? It is still. Barely. Yeah, okay. That music, this is still 917 million. Like, we haven't got a knowledge down in a long time, and it's still, like, that far above, you know? Okay, that's real easy, so let's just snipe that real quick. Mana potion it up, because we're about to be spending Amber on something else relatively soon, so that all makes sense. Okay, that's putting our Dark Thistle at a deficit finally, but... Oh, very close. That's just draining paper. Is that draining a real amount of anything else? Not really. So we'll get both of those. Get all of those because we can. Don't know, is that a problem? No, because we got the space upgrades now. Yeah. Okay, then, oh, the first upgrade of you costs a lot, huh? I don't know if we can even afford that. Like, the knowledge side is fine, but the control, I think, is just barely too high. Interesting. Okay. Well, it won't be that high for long, because this is being permanently upgraded, so I suppose there's that. We haven't actually done much imbuing of carpentry either, huh? Oh, Mage Bloom's at a deficit now too, huh? Okay, we can press that button 3 times. Curiously, this actually shows its decimal, and this has never shown its decimal. Like, I'm actually fine with it not showing the decimal as long as it's not lying about it, you know? Definitely don't need that anymore. I mean, definitely is a little strong, but I mean, do we even want, like, one of those? That's still equilibrium at 146 million. It's possible that's a problem for our ritual build, but we'll keep an eye on it. Like, it doesn't seem that necessary, so I'm gonna turn it off for now. Oh, it might have before it reached 100? That's possible. I don't know if I don't even remember having the fractional upgrade before it hit 100, so. Alright, so this is gonna open up a lot of stuff, gonna also multiply our space, income, and capacity a lot. Slightly increase all of our spell durations. That's a pretty good one to get. Oh, it even opens up this too for another mechanical capacity slot. Lots of handy things there. Okay, we wanted yeah, all we need is the potion, right? That's all that really matters here. So do that, we click this, we click that. Oh, this is still crafting? This is still crafting, right. Oh, you know what I should add to this? Well, not necessarily add, but like, you can throw in a haste into this to turn these slots back active again, like sub in a haste for this conjure wood or whatever. Like, how much do I... Look, we've got so much more crafting upgrades to get before we go in super hard. Yeah. This is still memory mixer, right? Okay. Okay, we got all of those. Only woodworking potion reduces the cost of this. We need wizard bark for... Only... No, for none of this. So, like, you still need it for, you know, like this stuff, and going into Woodtown is useful, but... Like, it seems like we do... I mean, we don't need it to get all of it, but, like... Okay, we got all of it, never mind. That's fine. I was gonna spend, like, almost all of it, but I'm not too upset about that. Look, we needed to make sure we are getting over 1,000 per click of this. It's like, it doesn't even cost anything. Like, why am I building up to this? It just costs amber. Like, amber is not even a big cost anymore. I don't even care. We're going in on it. We're doing it the proper way. Okay, if that lasts 22 seconds, can I... Oh, I don't know if we have enough mana without the mana potion. Okay, at this point, wait for the blast one. There we go. Alright, I'll get 37 million ironwood. I think that'll cover the, like, 20,000 we needed. I don't know, what do y'all think? Is that enough? Yeah, we needed 35,000, excuse me. And our amber refilled that fast, actually. They're pretty cheap right now. We upgraded our core income quite a bit, huh? And, you know, we can just get some basic urns to expand our urn storage a little more. Because why not? Yeah, we finished expansion, so that gave us a new thing. Multiple new things, really. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. That's always good. The spell is Condensed Time. If the orb is able to manipulate time like this, what else can it do? Channeled it for up to 10 seconds. Drains mana at a passable clip. A pretty good clip once it's upgraded. Oh, okay. This is just, it's condensing time. Yes. But then it's on the 60-second cooldown. Like, this is more in this category. Like, I don't love it. I would love it more if we had like 10 loadout slots instead of 6. To be fair. Okay, we got Blaze Sorcery 3. Sure. Like, yeah, sure. More Blaze capacity. Look, I already talked about Blaze being old hat. Like, we don't care, y'all. We don't care. Oh no, wrong one over here. Also, wait, hold on. Does this... Like, basically, do I care about... Oh, there's this information. Our global casting level, I suppose, is here. But, I never go to that screen. So, it's like, does that screen actually matter for anything else? Gonna go with no, not really. Okay, you. Do we need to just wait for that research to finish? 700 seconds, but I want it now. Yeah, we can afford that. Well, we can afford the first half of that anyway. What does this actually do? Oh, just more knowledge and bomb capacity. Sure. It's always good. I mean, whatever we just recently did raised our knowledge from 80 million to 113 million rather swiftly, it would seem. Oh, we're not on the loadout. Gotta wait for the equipment to swap. Good time to take a drink. Do I swap out my potions to proper ones? I guess not. I thought the... Sometimes it'll shift, but like a lot of times it won't. I don't know quite why. Like, it sometimes seems to register if I click to switch targets, but a lot of times it will not. Sometimes it does it automatically. Yeah, I don't know quite what the deal is. Okay, we got plenty of soul room to store. Okay. Kill this? Like, I know we've got a haste spell. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, that sounded like it hit once before the enemy was already dead. If I click, like, right away, maybe it works or something? Something like that, maybe. Alright, we can discover introspection. More soul a second. Yes. Would like to discover that, please. Heightened generation. Oh, okay, get 6 in introspection, and that'll raise the other things. Yeah. As you do, as you do. Oh, disruptors, huh? So that one got 3 of them. Almost seems like if I click them like in time, maybe it works, but otherwise it doesn't. Alright, that's a pretty sizable increase to my base soul second right now. Alright, so Disruptor uses stunning attacks. Sure. Yeah, that is a bit weird. That could handle its pacing a little better there, huh? No, that's actually generating very much ceremony. The ceremony is still a little more limited than I expected it to be at this point. We are currently out of Thistle. We're actually like out. That's a thing that can happen, it would seem. Look, I'm gonna have more knowledge capacity, so, you know, that's, 60 million. That'll make you feel better about all that, I'm sure. What else can we afford? We can mostly afford you. We can afford you easily. That's one that's kind of been expected to be already upgraded. Do a few more upgrades because we can. We don't have to care about them. It's just easy to do. Oh, that's Thom. I was like, wait, we have that much Arcanum, right? No. That's millions of Thom, not K of Arcanum. These are different things. Oh yeah, we can actually upgrade Solar Flare now if we want, huh? I don't know, that looks like a fire spell. And really, who wants fire spells? That seems silly. We just want the next level of alchemy here, right? Because we don't have the ceremony to cover this. Okay, why are you blinking at me now? For no discernible reason. Alright. Good talk, good talk. We need a lot more zeal. And we need a lot more ceremony to get more zeal. And, like, this is our only way of directly generating ceremony, and it's not very much. So all of that's a little rude. Actually, there wasn't alchemy to generate ceremony yet. No, I don't think so. Did we ever slot in refined ectoplasm yet? I don't think we did. Right, we were waiting for the mechanical capacity to finish. 3 minutes, and then we can do that. We could go back to Knowledge Town. I feel like we haven't visited Knowledge Town since we were at like 20 million max mana. So that's got some potential. Crafting Town is ripe for maybe fix the Dark Thistle situation. That's something we could try to do here. What's our spilled milk situation looking like? Oh, plentiful. That is only limited by control, not by spilled milk. Okay. That seems better for all involved. These like instant increases is a little jarring for some of these things. We've still got, yeah, we've got billions of water. Okay. And all of those things I just did was enough to make Thistle theoretically positive on average now? Barely. Like, it's basically break-even, but... that pulls Thistle back up into a passable amount. So, yeah, you're done in about a minute. You're going to boost our control capacity and our transmute power effect. That's pretty good. So a lot of this stuff will be able to be upgraded now. I mean, do we want to turn off magic paper generation and turn on magic wood generation for a little while? Probably. How much does it drop if we... Okay, we're still at plus 30 million with one transmute knowledge. That's probably okay right now. If I need that space, which I might not, because I did just upgrade this quite a bit, so, you know. But, turn off magic paper for a little while, turn on magic wood for a little while. Get ready to upgrade that a time or two momentarily. I see that, I'm like, well, I could use a woodworking potion to reduce the cost of upgrading this. Alright. I'm like paying attention to the sap amount there a little bit. That's actually kind of hard to upgrade this sap again, although we could always add another sap if we need to. You need me to press this button? I mean, I can press that button. Who else wanted me to press that button? You maybe did. You know, a button to press. Right, all of this. I mean, it's like just this, but... Oh, it's not even just that. I would have to use more spells on top of that. Alright, whatever. Wasted. Complete disaster. Oh, that's a thing, though. Yeah, now that we're brewing more crafting potions again, we actually have several level ups possible for them. Which is good, because that's an area we're about to head into, so... Getting those spicy up there is good. Elemental Potions does require us to care about Blaze, but I don't really want to care about Blaze, so... So at some point we might, but... Anyway, we got our other slot, so we can use it for something. Was it a potion? I don't think. It was ectoplasm. Here it is. Got there. There's a little appeal to getting extract wood back on there, just because it doesn't cost resources we care about, unlike the other extractions, and we can actually only upgrade it about 3 more times super easily. I mean, that's pretty easy, to be fair, but... Oh, you're gonna cast Ceremony to upgrade this extract ectoplasm, huh? Not super big on that, but our ectoplasm is now like through the roof compared to where it was before, so we do have that going for us. Yeah, you just have a GAC cost, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Our Dark Thistle's gone back down, I guess, because there's no way it's up to this high when it was at that plus a second, huh? Oh yeah, we were kind of wanting to get Imbue Carpentry back on, but... Oh, we can manage that. That doesn't require mechanical capacity. Oh, it does cost more Dark Thistle. Only a little bit, though. It'll cost more once we level it up a few times, but... We can actually fit it on now. We literally have empty space for it. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so is there secretly an herbalism slot free? Because it's 2 digits still, and it's not showing a decibel, but... We need, like... kind of get more of this. Thumb's a bit of a problem. What else are we looking at? Other than coughing up a storm. Yeah, that's a big craftsmanship effect boost. Let's get that. And then at least for right now, we can go like this and like this. Oh, we actually have plenty of slots free. That's fine. I assume I'm upgrading ectoplasm at least 1 more time, and it's several times. Oh. Look at you, like, leveling up at a not bananas rate. Like, I don't even understand how to process this. Like, things level up at bananas rates. That's what they do. I don't understand. Oh, it had other requirements. Ah, that's why. Extraction needs to be level 24. Okay, that's not one of you. Oh, the global search is useful for that situation, actually, right? Because I think it'll take you to the effect. Like, I'm sure someone in chat just knows, but like, if I just do this and do this. Nope. It doesn't take me anywhere. It's a mystic attribute, you say. Oh, it's in the harb, in yeah, ritual stuff. Okay, sure. I could have sworn I had it take me there on one of them. That would be a thing that would make that screen a lot more useful. So I think we could agree the idea is good, and I thought it was there, but apparently it is not there, so... Oh, right, we need to spin that soul on crafting. So where were we here? Oh, you also need that, but that's doable. What's that doing to our GAC production? Not great, but... You know, can we also upgrade this? Maybe. I think if we go in on skill stuff, we'll end up raising our skill more and stuff too, so... Oh, we've got bows. We've got bows, not just potions, for skill caps here. That is very much a thing. Apparently that's still selected, but we don't really have the mana to upgrade that again. We already currently have to use mana potions to use stuff as it is. Okay, that's 197. I knew it was like around 180 to 200. I just wasn't sure if we could already afford it. I mean, we can already afford it. But like, do we need to? Not really. Oh, the weapon. Yeah, the weapon. Good reminder, good reminder. We got the technology. We spent the soul shards. We're about to make a bajillion soul shards, though, so that is fine. And we've got an ectoplasm flow to make a bajillion cognitive discs as well. So all of that's cool. I guess we'll make a bajillion, like, alchemical scrolls as well, right? That seems like a thing to do. Anything else where... Okay, we want to go over here. Oh, we need to spin this to... Like, yeah. So we need to spin soul to make that too. But we'll, by one. We'll buy one. Just buy the one. Buy all those easy things. We do have this chilling here. Now with our billion hardwood. Yes, we do have a new alchemy recipe to buy as well. That's been there for a while, I know. I've looked at it, I've just been prioritizing other stuff. Oh hey, there's autocraft alchemic scrolls. Well, fair enough. And brew transmutation oil. It's just weird. Eh. Herbalist brews like the same thing, right? Yeah. I don't. That whole like alchemy seems to make most of that like weird. I mean, I guess you can do it faster and you can focus it quite a bit, but like you're spinning alchemy to then do that. Like I know you. I can't like entirely say it's like wrong or anything because you're constantly using systems to improve those same systems and stuff. Like, and that's fine. It's just. It's already a constant flow, so the fact it's already a constant flow makes it feel really weird to give it like a very like short-term temporary boost. Oh, was it? I mean, it was a potion, so I don't. No, the every 125 seconds is just the potion. Like you gain the potion that often. That's all that was. Yeah. He's decidedly in that same category. Toss another Dark Thistle. Those are only doing like 400 each, huh? So many things blinking at me on that screen. That is certainly the screen to go to if you want stuff to blink at you. Can I just do this now? Yeah, okay. Okay. This'll back over plus 1,000 with that at least. But was that enough on this too? Yeah, okay. If we brew another memory potion, all our memory potions are 3 tiers higher, which is, like, actually massive. So we should probably do that, I guess, huh? And that will let us brew another tier of crafting potion. On that regard, too. Like 26 or something, Skrilling. So I think we end up actually caring about the woodworking for what we're about to do. Like, we'll do a batch of ironwood and alchemic scrolls probably, but like that's fine. If we spend more wood, like I don't care. The crafting multiplier is what actually matters. Oh, I meant to actually compare these. This is, well, okay, but before we do that, we need to do, this. Yeah, we got one of those, so that was upgraded. Oh, God, yeah. So that went from, like, 785% to 1,290%. So yes, doing that was worthwhile there, I would say. Also, we're using them fast enough, we might actually want, like, more. Okay, what's, things that are... Okay, you're restricted. You three are enough to start with. Okay. So we can get all of those upgraded again because of that. We'll probably wait for Knowledge Town for that, but we can do this if we want. Oh, right. I was like, wasn't this number lower? No, that's 85 million. This is 134,000. A little bit more accessible. Oh, we still can't actually reach that number. Okay, we've upgraded green berries enough that we can do this again. Wait, did that even go down? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh. Okay. Like, it probably has to work that way, but it is still forever going to be kind of awkward for me. Skill is just globally better. Oh, wrong potion. Yeah, we can get you twice. We can actually get you. No, the control cost was too high. Okay. We can get you. Oh, you cast a stockpile of Dark Thistle that we do not have and are currently not going towards because we upgraded a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, wrong potion again. Don't know where our skills actually at. You. Oh, we're out of space now. We upgraded some stuff that costs space apparently, and we are completely out of space. I mean, we've got slots. We can do some things. Well, I can even do this, I guess. Yeah? That makes some sense. That's a bit of a thing to do. Oh, that's not refinement, I guess. Like that makes like organic essence income better, but it doesn't reduce how fast we're losing the dark bloom. I guess that's maybe, is that gonna be over here a little bit? A little bit over there. grab a little bit all of that, sure. Oh, space. Yes. God. Like, I needed to, like, scroll down faster. Okay, we need just a lot of space, it would seem. There's where we want to be, right? Plus 215 a second. Yeah, have some more space. I mean, nothing else is really... Here, just press that button a few more times. It's fine. Okay, we got that a minute ago. Do we want to try this? Well, honestly, yes. Yes, actually. So we're going over here. We're, you know, turning off some stuff. Oh god, but like everything's so reliant. Okay, turn that off for a second. Press that button, press that button, press that button. Oh, that still leaves those numbers looking like that. Alright, I overestimated how easy this would be. It's like another 40 million a second. Like, the thing is, like, is this going to reduce... Yeah, that's going to reduce those specific ones we're building towards quite a bit anyway. Let me re-add one of those, but this is not going to work on the other stuff. So yeah, let's, for the temporary, we want to go like that. Something like this. Like, take your pick. We could have one going up or not, but important thing is that it's not that hard to get that research completed there, and then it massively increases our crafting again before we craft anything else. Never mind that, like, doing the crafting first might have, you know, also done things to increase our crafting, and it's, but, like, no. Crafting, clearly. So, like, I mean, last time we crafted in math, I feel like this was, like, times 150 or something. I don't know. It feels like it was something much smaller, but... And we can also, yeah, do... Do a couple of those clicks. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this thing too. That's a thing we should do. We weren't mashing this button when we were mashing all the other buttons, so let's mash that button a few times. That's a good button too. I am in favor of that button. Yeah, I guess we'll go all the way. Let's do it in stacks of 5. I wasn't sure, but... So, yeah, that, you know, reduce the cost of, like, everything on this page, and, also massively increased our crafting power. Somewhat massively might be an overstatement, but, you know, reasonably increased our crafting power again. Oh yeah, no, that increased our crafting power by like 22% or something. So just that alone was a lot, I would argue. Yeah, that was a lot. And we should be keeping up on these, which increase our transmutation speed and refinement speed and stuff. So all of that speeds those things up. Okay, so once that comes back and we start researching it, then we take a break. Or are we supposed to end? Let's see. It is 5-8. That's always the tricky part. It's like, well, if I take a break, then we're gonna play for another 2 hours. I probably shouldn't do that for, you know, health reasons. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a few more of these things first. Get any more of you now. Get those though. Thom Arcanum and Spark capacity. So we got 70 billion of those? Okay, well. Alright, well that didn't increase the capacity much, but you know, it did its thing. We haven't pressed this button in a long time. Like, we don't care that much, I don't think. It's probably why we haven't pressed it. Like, that does nothing. It also costs nothing, so let's press it another couple times. Alright. It finally cost something. I am still unconvinced it did anything, but, likewise, this button, extremely cheap, but also not really gonna do much of anything. But, you know, our income's higher now. I saw that 5.41 increase to a 5.42 on Spark there, so, you know, just alchemy overshadows this stuff intensely. We're gonna need a lot more paper also too, because like one of these things, yeah, that needs a level 100 notes. It gives Thom 4 times the spark capacity bonus. I mean, is that even like? I mean, it did something. Yeah, no, this is this side, not this side. It's this side. Like that just raised this from like 185 to 194 or something. So that is actually going to raise it quite a bit. Okay, fair enough. That does do something. Oh, actually, both of these are still fine after whatever else I've upgraded. But like very fine. Like this is so expensive, and y'all are very fine. All right, fair enough. Oh, I know I still have all the alchemy, but the way I left it, one of them, I think skill was still at like negative 20 million or something. So like all of these proficiency upgrade. I mean, what else did I change? Proficiency. Oh, I made yeah, okay. All these transmutation station upgrades was really the ticket. That is, in fact, the ticket. Okay. Alright. Nothing's blinking at me, so I don't think it unlocked anything else, but our crafting power now looks like that before we have any potions active or charm spells active. So that's pretty good. Is there any other cheeky... Okay, I'm gonna press this button one more time. Okay, I mean, that goes up a lot when you press that button, but I need to spend it on soul shards. Even before we have anything active, this is giving 1,000 soul shards, like 1,200 soul shards per use. Wow. Gonna press... Oh, this button's already maxed. Okay, well. Yeah, that ended up having a effect. Yeah, the crafting multiplier there. Yep. Lots of things working together. Sure, there's lots of good things on this screen waiting for us. It hasn't been that long since we've been active on this screen. Like, I'm just like taking a look at my spilled milk. How much do we want to dump on that? Oh, this is mana quality. Oh, and that's actually elemental resource quality too. So when we go back to Knowledge Town, that's a good one to get up there, certainly. Barely getting that extra infusion we can afford. Okay, what's rapidly increasing our maximum mana? I can stop, but... Right after we bought infusion, something increased our max mana by 0.06 million. Oh, the Thom regenerating. Yeah. Good call. So it hit the right spot. Yeah, yep. Oh, intellect also increases mental resource gains. Okay, so intellect does still do other things. Even though we don't care. Like, its base gains on these are pretty nothing, but they increase it for everything, so that's good. Dark Thistle's dropping again. It has a habit of doing that. Sure has a habit of doing that. I'll press that button several times and pretend. $22.9 on this potion. I don't have enough room to get more Dark Thistle onto it. Although I can, yeah, I do. Actually, like, we're done with this thing, so we need a bunch more electric bitches before we can upgrade that again. So let's grab this. It's a little more Thom heavy than I was kind of anticipating. But that's, yeah, that's easy enough to do. We got things for that too, don't we? Blip. Yeah. Like, how much wood do we need? About 70 million a second? Is that acceptable? Like, I want to be able to, like, hover over transmutation and it lights up all of the, alchemy that is transmutation currently active. Like, okay, this is the mutagenic. That's all of those, I believe. Yeah, you too. Your refinement, and y'all are transmutation. How about you? Okay, your refinement, your refinement. So, I mean, what I actually am supposed to be clicking is this button. Yes, certainly. Oh, yeah. That is decidedly the button that I am supposed to click there. Do I just, click that button again? I mean, we care about the refinement, too. Let's be fair. Like 340 ectoplasm jumps up to 416. It's not actually that much, but it's not bad. And our thistle is still healthy, so ain't no problem there. So as I start looking at things to tank those resources again. Like, well, maybe we want less Dark Thistle after all. Have you considered less Dark Thistle? So we've got lots of ways. How's that? He's okay. He's on the cusp. How about you? You cast Dark Thistle, of course you do. Well, I'm still gonna press this upgrade button. You know what I'd rather have active is probably more precision. That's already been going a long time, though. I don't even know what we're using all those soul shards for offhand, to be fair, but we're gonna have a lot of them. We will absolutely have a lot of them. Okay, a little off on getting that upgrade. Okay. I mean, at this point, we've got to go even harder, right? There we go. There we go. Alright, we need to brew one more crafting potion. And then we're basically ready to rumble here. I think so. Yeah, so this is at 23k right now. And we'll get another one in like 60 seconds. Yeah. We haven't gotten to this screen for a little while. Oh, our space income is also indicative of us, like, alright, here, press that button. Like, this... No, this just increases the effect of that, but, like, We don't care that the effect of that it's increased? Okay, yes. Okay, just hit that. What's our cores looking like? Real good. Okay. Blip, blop, blip, bloop, blippity, bloppity. Okay, that went from like 22 to 29k over here. And then flat multiplier increased a little bit too there. Like, we haven't touched this in a while. It's actually pretty easy to increase our max space a decent chunk, which is useful for a few things, but we can, of course, also increase... but it's useful for just increasing the max capacity of everything else, too, of course. Get more amber, for example. Which means you can get more study amber, which increases how much crystals we get from the soul shards as well. Okay, yeah, I'm still gonna press this button one more time because it increases everything so much. Anyway, let's actually use some of this stuff. How much, what's our mana situation? We can cast kind of those two. And the mana potion means we can cast all of those. Okay, cool. So we want soul shards and discs. So just disc, soul shard, loop up. I think we might as well hit paper at that point, but yeah, space can increase the capacity of everything except Blaze and Spark and Arcanum, and maybe it could actually increase those two. But yeah, our elemental resources, I don't know if space increases our capacity of elemental resources, but maybe it did and I missed it. And I'm not remembering, I guess would be more accurate, but... But it does increase the capacity of everything else for sure. So we have basically 0 of these things. And I mean, I guess for reference, right, we've got 0 alchemic scrolls and 3.5 billion peeper. And if you want to track the others, feel free. Like, more wizard bark and stuff does stuff too, but oh, actually, I could do... Oh, crap. I meant to do this. But that doesn't actually go back on cooldown yet, so I just beefed it. Alright. So we've got 1 million discs, we've got 220,000 soul shards, 14 trillion paper, and 370 million alchemical scrolls. Oh right, these are... Yes. This doesn't reduce the timer on these very much. And that was with me beefing it on this a little bit, although this doesn't matter that much. This is just a... Like, it helps, but isn't that much compared to everything else. We got the main sets done. Although I did actually I could have double charged this one too. But of course, if we did it again immediately, we don't have all the soul shards, or the soul rather, the soul to spend. But I suppose speaking of, certainly we've got all the zeal. We're looking at zapping me there. Didn't much care for that. I feel like I should get rid of these shields. Like, it seems like it starts zapping before I even... Is there... Like, before I even, like, load in. Oh, whoops. Hit the shield again. Alright, let's get the other half of you now. And let's go back over here to... Oh, you need 8? 8 fundamentals? Well, that's rude. Well, we can do one more right now. Yeah, like, why is it doing this before I load in? Like, before I cast anything? Like, echoed haste or bananas. They cost like all my ceremony. Very rude. This we can like afford to buy 1,000,000 times. That just raises our defense and our endurance and recovery. What else can we spend? Well, okay, just always pressing that at least there. Our thistle is going down again, by the by, but let me press that one more time. Oh, we can, I mean, we can afford, like, this on the ectoplasm front easily. Does that... 646. Okay, that doesn't increase the amount gained from the ritual stuff. Only, like, discipline does on that, I guess. Right, we still didn't get this because I don't know, because it wasn't done yet, I guess. Okay, that needs a little more soul and a little more proficiency, actually. But, okay, so we've got a Spirit Blade. Evocation spell power up and cost down. Yeah, so it is a weapon, in fact. Dragon spell power up. After every kill, gain Blaze. Okay, that's cute. Sure. Then over here, we've got Ritual and Spoils up, which is currently what we want. Although, even that doesn't really do a lot for us. What do I want? I want you again, of course. Always memory. Missed the clip. Well, I mean, compared to the other ones, it's what I want, because the other ones don't do anything for me right now at all, but, you are right in that, it doesn't do much either. It just does slightly more than nothing. It gains the XP faster, which is somewhat useful. Let's see, nothing further reduces the cost of parchment resources gained. So that would, you know, be like this, but we already done the thing on that, so there's no reason to not click this is basically all I'm checking, you know. Our wood generation rate is only set to like normal instead of bananas. Clearly unacceptable. Ceremony is spiritual and mental. Yeah, I should have been using the cost reduction every time I'm spending this. Like, I keep expecting it to not be quite as limited as it is, but yeah, that is something I need to keep in mind. There was something else for spiritual that we saw. We do have a gain for mental, yeah. I wonder... I mean, probably, right? If we do that right before we finish the ritual, we'll gain more ceremony. Probably. Seems likely. That improves mental resource quality, so I should have actually been getting a couple more of those sooner, but that's okay. Okay. So now we've got like 30 odd slots here. Like, let's deal with that problem a little bit. That situation a little bit. Add like one more wood. Okay, everything else is bananas fest. There's just the one control out here, and it's at, like, there's surely something out there to increase our control capacity more than we have been doing, but... Oh, Amber, yeah, Amber does just cost this. We were gonna do something to decrease Amber more. Was it just you? It was just you. Oh, you're at 5 of those now. Is that the one we want the most? Yeah. Yeah. In fact, we can probably go like, well, go like this. There we go. Something in that realm seems like a fairly good balance. Can I like page down? Scroll like, okay. To know if I actually have another slot or not there for one more space. That probably actually makes more sense. We'll go like that. Really like to page down on that, because that's just a lot of scrolling that you have to do a lot of times. Oh. There we go. It's like that has already been upgraded several times, yes. Okay, that cost a bajillion thistle. Sure, that's the easiest. Oh. Yeah, no, that is a legitimate bajillion. It's hard to make enough thistle. It's not the easiest, certainly. Like rapid growth is barely making a dent. Can we do any less Mage Bloom? Kind of. I'm not like in love with that. I mean, we could run the awkward potions and spells to just keep boosting our herbalism and stuff. But like, I guess the other thing that makes that kind of silly, right, is we don't have like alchemy loadouts, right? If we wanted to like just hard focus it, where it's like, okay, sub out everything in the alchemy for this temporarily, that sort of thing, that would make a lot more sense in that realm, but that's not something we can do easily. We'd have to like rebuild our whole alchemy tableau. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is actually relevant. What's the other thing I was looking for? The U. Oh yeah, you require one of the blue buddies. I mean, we could actually try replacing the 65,000. Like, we want to keep making organic essence, but like, let's see if we can get extract wood up to a level that it feels okay, because that means we are going to be draining a not even that much less dark thistle. I mean, it's a sizable amount, right? Like, where is it? Not greenberry, hue. Almost 2k a second. Like, it's a relevant chunk of it for sure. So let's poke at that a little bit here. See if that makes any sense. Okay. I am okay turning off cores at least for a while. So we'll turn off cores to turn on scrolls. Oh yeah. And that's before we've even upgraded it all. No, down here. Like, it's raining like fancy paper, but like we could turn that back on when needed. And that's fine. And of course, like popping into one of these new items real quick means we get all of these extra refinement levels, which increases the refinement of everything. Not like a lot, but it is base, which is maybe kind of something. Like, you see all the numbers change when we get these level ups, and it all adds up. So what are you already at? You're already at 2k? Opposed to 70k. So, still dubious, but like, the actual cost of this is free, and the cost of this is decidedly not free. Interesting. Oh right, yeah, you're changing my control quality over time. Thistle is in fact gone. Look, I'm sort of working on it. I mean, I am. Like, the Alchemical Scrolls is working on it as well, right? Why do I feel like the, this is just a material resource? Like, for some reason I thought this was a much lower number when we went to this screen, so that's why I'm like, oh, I was looking at this, okay. But yes, that's good to note, because we do want to, those are, like, free for several upgrades. And that's just gonna make all our transmuting and refining better. Right, that's only these slots, not these slots. For some reason in my head I'm like, oh yeah, burden slots, easy. Nope. Not that easy. But now we're making 27 million alchemical scrolls a second. Is that enough to... No, the magic paper's in the billions, so that's still not really denting that. Yeah, the blue slots basically come from major research. Yep, that is pretty much where those lie. This will improve our transmutation power too. Which we don't really care that much about. Like, we sort of care about it. But the transmutation power mostly affects our capped resources. It affects our skill, our thumb, our knowledge. All of that jazz. But, I mean, base control capacity is great. And this also opens up some more recipes and stuff, I think. Otherwise, I guess we should probably be looking to get more Verdant Mastery going. Which is quite cheap, in fact. It's just slow and requires a lot of development, annoyingly. Oh, that didn't actually open up anything on its... Oh, it opened up this, though. Soulchemy. Harness mysticism for even greater capacity for control soul and transmutations. I see, I see. So, what are you up to? You're at 8k. You're still one order of magnitude off of the essence we were getting from this. And whatever all else we did, like, this is now at negative 17,000. So, let's take a closer look here. Imbue Precision, huh? Mostly Imbue Carpentry. Oh, Imbue Carpentry. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I realized how out of hand that had gotten. In fact, I'm like kind of okay. Let's just like turn it off for now. Like, we got some skill and wood quality up quite a bit. Like, yeah. Let's just turn that off for now. And get ourselves some thistle going again. And I guess we've had Imbue Mana Droplets off for a while, so we might want to put that back on. Anything else standing out as like, oh, we should lot that in? Mostly that. That's fine. Mage Bloom is also draining. Yeah, that is worth noting. Although now I'm looking at like, well, what could we add that drains it more, huh? Oh, Dreamberry is about to be draining as well. So all of these things are problems. So let's press that button. Help all of those things a little bit. I mean, broadly I like having 2 potions going at once. Like, we'll check on like some of these garbage ones here just to level them up, because that'll level everything else up. And, you know, they'll be available when we actually like decide. We can just like throw them into use at whatever convenient time here and there, you know? Let's see them look like the weird looking one. Okay. Yeah. There's those levels. I mean, it's just brewing levels, but it's still good. Because everything's like, hey, level me up, level me up. And I'm like, okay, I guess I will. I'll just sit here pressing this button instead of like eating and sleeping. Because those are things that are apparently for suckers. Okay, now you're up to 14k. Still no cost, but still only 14k. Soulchemy does feel left out. Well, like, I was thinking about making it, like, leaving it, like, that's a good thing to start off with next time, right? Like, alright, we just, we actually have a new set of things that we're unveiling immediately upon starting the next stream, you see. So that's kind of the cheeky thought I had in that regard. Don't know just how much sense it makes or not, but it seemed like a cute idea at least. That maybe made sense. What do you even make? Oh, mental resource quality and gains a little bit. Okay. Alright, so got all those. We never put the new mana droplets back on, but... Or did we? Maybe we did. Maybe it's been on this whole time. It's level 24, so I guess it's probably just been on. And I didn't realize it. I mean, this is up to plus 1.4, and we haven't done a lot in this area. I mean, I guess we got some things in that area, but... There's a lot of these things that you can spend a lot of time with, certainly. Okay. I remembered in time. Want both of those things for dancing with this stuff. We've apparently got 82 of those. I'm just gonna randomly press that. And its upgrades are still cheap, and it's getting up to a number that's not stupid. Though we did massively increase this, so like if we wanted to slot back in this, it's completely fine. So maybe just do that. And we can even afford to upgrade it, and that's just better. Mostly? It's mostly just better. Right, like it's complicated because you've also got stuff. Oh, we should buy a lot of this stuff. We didn't spend our soul gems. Look at this stuff waiting to be spent. Yeah, so you're just boosting all the books, and you're increasing our spiritual capacity and quality, huh? Okay, you're not spiritual. Just, y'all over here, huh? So, but this notably makes spending ceremony cheaper, so that's a important aspect here. Press that a handful of times. And this is the cap stuff mostly? I guess it's both. Is it both sides? No, it's kind of a little bit of everything. 'Cause it's both sides, but it's all. I mean, it's the cap, the quality, and the regen here. So it doesn't do the alchemical tones or the auto magic tones. But anyway, what do our caps look like? This is still cheap? Okay. No longer cheap, but we'll do another stat of 5. A modest cap increase across this set there. Is there anything else to casually spend Amber on until we increase its cap? Just that, which is now out of cap, huh? Oh, we always have space upgrades ready for purchase. Or maybe you mean proper upgrades, which is quite possible too. That is quite possible. Maybe I just spent all my things that, we don't have these. So just more of this stuff. Which, I mean, we have capabilities to get. Let's get that amber cap up that I was just talking about a little bit there. My space income is currently at 75 million, so tapping a few of these buttons certainly makes sense. And Amber income is very high right now. I mean, technically, if I want to be doing this, I could increase my space capacity a lot more. Oh yeah, I've got to do another development at the same time. Crystal is available now. That's fine. Start working on that. That's another 3-stage one. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, that could be Carissa. It did look like it was right at the borderline there, so I was figuring it was kind of something in that wheelhouse anyway. So that makes sense, potentially. Okay, so we just got both of you, right? Just making sure they have the most recent. Give me another one of you real quick. And if we want to, we could actually just tap that real quick to make sure we just level it up to whatever capacity it's currently able to get to quickly. Probably 2 more upgrades with a potion, comfortably. Like, we can always go to Knowledge Town and upgrade it further, of course, but just thinking about the now. We're not too far off of another memory mixer upgrade with all that space we've gained access to. Herbalism upgrade is good. We've got, like, a lot of that rocking right now. Okay, yeah. We can almost make the next level comfortably, but not quite. So once that completes again, we'll have our knowledge potion at a higher tier again. It's like you gotta like freshen up your potions when you haven't used them in a while. Sort of thing. I mean, like, we're doing pretty good on potions we care about. Okay, why aren't you two together? Put these potions together. This isn't acceptable. I brewed them at the same time. They have the same school of effect. They even have the same color. I don't know how it's sorted. It's not alphabetical. I mean, I don't know if we need to do potions right now. We could do other things. So, like, I can toss one of these bad boys back on and really start focusing on the organic essence is nice. Because if we go in on that, then that actually gives us upgrades to the herbalism effect, which once again then increases how strong our herbalism is, and it lets us buy more slots for more plants. So, like, going kind of hard on that is sensible. Like, so maybe just go hard on that for a while. Kind of forget about the fact we went hard on it sometime later, and maybe it's a problem, but it seems good right now. Why don't I do that real quick though? So how about them spaces? Yes, you get urns to hold space, then urns to hold more urns. And then, like, we can certainly go over this, right? But, like, this is, a semi-soft, cap on all our, space upgrades here. This, lowering, giving us more space quality is actually having a, like, kind of more drastic effect than I was expecting it to there. And then, of course, we can, you know, press these buttons a few more times to access a few more. Alright, that's as high as it goes without, like, doing things that require effort. Hey, Spleen. Yeah, pretty much. The game's about making, numbers go higher. In a lot of different, axes. Well, that's actually kind of cheap, huh? With how many of those we leveled up? Neat. Mind you, I thought it was this I was clicking on, which is also cheap, kind of. It is actually wood blocked now. Interesting. I mean, we'll need to get notes to 100 eventually. I mean, I guess we did do a crafting splurge of paper, so we do have a modest pile of paper, and this does, you know, store a few more resources. Oh, modest, like, orders of magnitude are hard, okay? Turns out we had easily accessible notes. Like, I don't need to understand how math works properly to click buttons, okay? Oh, this is a thing we're supposed to have already clicked a decent handful of times. Because we've got all these discs now. Yep. So that's only on the structures tab, but... Oh, and it's non-material resources. Well, it makes me feel better, like, that I just bought a bunch of stuff based on material costs, so... That actually isn't that important, but it lets us hit other caps more easily. Multiple resources into the trillions. All right, what does this do? That's the spark capacity. Yep. All right, we'll send that into the billions as well. Pretty good. We'll click over here. Oh, we didn't actually increase that much. Kind of thought we'd increased that more than we had, but... somewhere around there is reasonable. One more of those. You'd like 2 more of those, actually? Eh. How many things? Like, this is actually the worst part right now. It's like the scroll speed is too slow. Can I click and drag on it? I can, but that's kind of slow too. Okay, oh, I can fling it. I can fling it. Okay. That helps a little bit. Space alchemy. That's soulchemy over there. That's not space alchemy that I'm looking at. So he clearly must be talking about something different. Oh yeah. The space alchemy in that regard. Sure. We can also do this now, I'm sure. Yep. We have a lot more space, it turns out. Oh, and we can do you one more time, too. Cool. And, yeah, we've got, we can buy that now. Get lots of thistle again? Okay. Like that. Clearly we need to take less damage, question mark? I guess I'll press that button. Oh, okay. So, we're supposed to get about 900. Knowledge potion, knowledge potion. Gonna keep saying knowledge potion, so I remember to hopefully use the knowledge potion when I'm supposed to use the knowledge potion. Oh, wrong button. Should maybe have those swapped. I didn't use the knowledge potion. It gave us 5,000 though, instead of whatever it said it was going to give us. So I guess that's already multiplied up a lot, and that was just showing base. But experiment failed. But we know it's about what, like 5.5 times, almost 6 times as much as it says. So we'll have that comparative, I guess. We get boxes and lightning, absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, that's supposed to be about 6,000. Knowledge potion, knowledge potion, knowledge potion. I'll say more aggressively this time, maybe I'll remember. They're a lot tougher now. Okay, this is the last wave. Yeah. Okay. Good use of knowledge potions right there. Possibly the best use of them. We now have access to curiosity. Increases our base ceremony a second a little bit. And knowledge a second by a completely irrelevant amount. Not you, you. How about you? You cast a lot. Oh, that increases our zeal as well, huh? Yeah, alright. I'll spend my ceremony on that. That's my best like way to increase my access to more ceremony the quickest, so... That seems like a pretty good spend. And there's a lot of stuff we can just do by gaining some blaze for a while. A lot is maybe strong, but a handful of things. A handful of things, anyway. Oh, we could have used that other potion during research. Could have saved like 10,000 ceremony. Everything's in unoptimized at all times. It's a disaster. Burn a few wood potions to boost this stuff a little more. See, now I'm just like thinking about the Soul Command, how I haven't gotten it yet. But like, I was trying to use that as a reason to like end us off here, because we were definitely supposed to take a break an hour ago. But like, I was like, well, let's just finish like these other quick things and then end stream, and then here we are still streaming. So the ploy didn't work out for me. My scheme failed, I would say. I tried. Apparently not very hard, but I tried. Alright, that did a decent handful of general upgrades there. We still got like a ton of this again, so let's go in on that. Our Dark Thistle's back in the negative, and so is our Mage Blue. Plants are impossible. I don't even know what dropped it this time. Maybe we got some more upgrades in that I didn't realize. I need to go to Knowledge Town. This was only a drain on, yeah, so that wasn't... I mean, I guess I could, like, investigate a little bit. I mean, it was just that, but what made this so much better? I guess, so that is a... God, this is unwieldy now. That is gonna be Refinement. Okay, while I'm looking over here, we do want to upgrade this. Okay. One more time? Yeah. Ooh, that's actually, well, it's not that much Organic Mastery. But, Refinement, so... No, not there. I mean, I guess we bought several refining stations. Didn't seem like we were able to afford that many refining stations. But as far as I can tell, just buying those refining stations is what tanked our Thistle production. That seems to be the case. We can press this button. Oh, that's the transmute, not refining, though. Yeah. So that doesn't affect what we're currently worried about. The increase on this is so small. But it's like, hey, do you want more permanent upgrades? You can have 0.15% more power to your permanent upgrades. Imagine that. Those are both very purchasable there now. Nope, wrong button. That's the button. We found the button eventually. It's a material, right? Yeah, so it's a hard one to increase the cost efficiency of it. Oh, we can actually upgrade our woodworking potion several times. Can I? Oh, that reduces the cost to 1.05 billion. Alright, well, I'm not gonna let that stand. That's obviously unacceptable. There we go. Can we get to 2.1? Actually? Oh, very close. Yeah, okay. Oh, 2.1, not 2.01. I don't have enough mana for this. Oh, and we would probably cap at 2.08. Consarn it! If I brew some more woodworking potions, they'll level up, and then I can use them to upgrade woodworking potions again. This is obviously the most important thing for me to worry about right now. There's nothing else that really matters, I would say. I realize we're not even using max level of that because we don't. We do actually have okay Dreamberry now, so we can go up on that a couple notches. Somewhere about there is probably good. Alright. Kind of want to chuck more of these memory mixtures back on the docket, considering we're just like quaffing those things left and right at this junction. So we could turn off the permanent spark upgrades for a while if we want. That's oh, that takes 43 minutes each time it activates. Oh, you gotta leave that on there for a while. That's a little rude. Also, that's not gonna give me the slot I need anyway, so maybe don't do that. Maybe we just finally give up on extract wood because it's just so much less organic than the other options. So we'll do that. Put back on one of you. And then, yeah, throw back on... let's do... refinement. E. I mean, like, I could do some math if it, like, makes more sense to the fact that I have to, like, have these enchant herbalism things plus the loads of Dark Thistle to make enough Dark Thistle that I'm then converting into organic matter versus just getting free organic matter. But the fact that it uses different slots, so it's hard to say, right? Like, I guess this is more mechanical capacity slot efficient, and that's what we're most constrained by, so that probably just makes the most sense still, I figure. What happened to our spark? Something we upgraded just cost a lot of spark. No, our cap increased a lot. Well, no, it's both. The drain in this increased too. Oh, just the transmutation speed again, I guess. The refinement speed? The refinement speed. Yeah, the refinement speed is doing a lot of work. Kind of a surprising amount of work, I would say. Okay. Uh, scroll that down. Get a transmute spark in here. Let's let our sparky nature be a little bit happy here. Equilibrium at 886 million. Okay, that's a little more like it. But yeah, those speed upgrades hurt it a lot. Okay, we've got Soulchemy to look forward to. No, I gotta start some more research first. We don't have this. So we gotta do yeah, this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so next time we're orbing, we got Soulchemy waiting here. I have no idea if it's like that exciting, but like it's a unlock more than one new thing technology. So you know, it's at least a little bit special. So we'll find out what Soulchemy does next stream. We'll leave it on this screen. We're gonna press this manual save button. Gonna press this back to main menu button. We're gonna look that we've been streaming 6 hours, and I think we only took one break. And we're gonna go to we're gonna fail to know how to speak anymore, and ask people to follow if they're new, and that would be cool.